Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Today, we are grabbing this item here. Thank you all so much. On the next episode, we're probably gonna grab that item. Could you imagine? I didn't fix crackles. YouTube, do you want to hear crackles? YouTube, you're gonna hear crackles. Look, I'm gonna go out. Like, if you want to hear it, let's go out to where they're talking. I don't know if YouTube knows how bad the crackles get. Come and listen to how bad the crackles are, YouTube. If you ever wonder what we're talking about with crackles, you can hear it now. These are the crackles. These are the infamous crackles. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Technology is a wonderful thing, and it works so fine all the time. Yeah, I was gonna say, could you imagine if we were still in, like, what, 2009, 2010? The period of time before YouTube increased their, like, video length beyond, like, 10 minutes. If we were still in that period of time. Anyways, this is how I fix it. This is how I fix the crackles. I get rid of this signal once, and then I get the signal back. Crackle free! Fucking hopefully. Hopefully. If you ever wonder, YouTube, what the crackles are talking about, that's the type of stuff I have to do before most YouTube episodes, so you don't hear the crackles. Crackle free or crackle? Yep. This is a thing, and it's my problem. This is not chat's fault. This is my fault. Free, yay. This is not a problem with chat. This is a problem with me. But I'm going to ask chat to try and work around it because I'm bad. Never answer a question that I'm asking with yes or no, because I'll forget either what I asked or how I asked it. That happens a lot. It happens a lot. I'll ask a question saying, is something this, what is this, and everything like that. And then someone will answer yes or no, and then I have to think, okay, but how did I ask the question? Because I could ask, because like when Deku said yeah, my immediate thing is, my immediate brain had to go, did I ask if there's crackles, or did I ask if there's no crackles? Because if I asked if there's crackles and the answer is yes, it means they're still there. If I asked if there's no crackles and you said yes, it means they're no longer there. This is a me thing. This is I have brain damage and incredibly poor memory, but yeah. This is what talking to me in person is like, by the way. This is what talking to me in person is also like. I can remember, like if I'm having a conversation, I can remember where that conversation's going. But then there's specific moments that I can't remember, so someone will talk responding in a way that is responding to what I said, and then I don't remember exactly the way that I said it, so I don't know what their response means. This happens a lot. This happens a lot. Anyways, welcome to the messiest beginning of a YouTube video we'll have, at least this week. We're in Junon. We have a lot of soldiers who are just kind of hanging out. They're just doing their thing. Microwaving bean curd homestyle vegetarianism for the win. I have currently abandoned vegetarianism and veganism and everything like that, so I can get ready-made meals that I can cook because I don't have the energy to make my own food anymore, because I'm dying. Anyways, I'm gonna walk outside. I cannot listen to that. I can't organize stuff while I'm listening to all of that going. Bright lights! Oh god. Bloom is good, but too much. What am I playing? Me for the PS3? Anyways, so we have this. Formation bonus 2. So, okay, where was the thing?
7th Infantry, attention! Sir, yes, sir!
Because I want to go back down. I didn't realize you knocked that chair out there. I think it was down here. Because the order matters, right? They were talking about an order of them. Oh no, this is for gifts. I think they were talking about it here. I don't know if there's a specific order. Oh, so, okay, now that I put those in there, there's like Ramu and Bahamut formations. So, okay, so depending on, okay. So if I put those there. Okay. I was raised vegan, Jesus heavenly, and I didn't know how to survive first 10 years of my life without it. I'll be honest, like at the moment, the only reason I'm not sticking to like even vegetarianism right now is just because of that. Like, with how often I'm falling asleep, just constantly all the time, and trying to like work and stream full time, and everything like that, I don't have the energy to make my own food at home. I've tried, I just don't. I currently don't have it. I need to get better health before I can do that. So I've got like a home delivery meal kit. It's not even a meal kit. It's literally just like refrigerated food, and I just like take out the tray and I microwave it and then I eat it, and that's like my lunch and dinner every day. And I can't get one of those that is like a variety where I won't get bored. That's either of those. But when I was eating home consistently, making my own food, which that was fully vegan. Cheese is the hardest thing. Cheese is the hardest thing by a very large margin about vegan. Absolutely. It's by far the hardest. I know a number of people who are vegetarian who are just like, the only reason I'm not vegan is because of cheese. And it's like, there is vegan cheese that you can buy that is as good as normal cheese in certain uses, but it's very limited what you can use it in. If you'd like to buy vegan cheese, here are my two top things. One, don't buy any cheese that's made out of soy. I've never had a good one of those. If you want to buy vegan cheese, you want it to be made out of coconut. And the advice that I've gone by, which has worked out pretty freaking consistently. If you're buying vegan cheese, the closer in color it is to whites, the better quality it is. If you get vegan cheese that is yellow colored because it's trying to mimic the color of like normal shredded cheese or normal sliced cheese, it's not going to be as good. It won't melt properly and it won't taste as good. If it is close to white and it's made from coconut, it will melt like normal cheese. And if you put it in like a pasta bake, or you make it into like a burrito where you melt it on like a flat press or anything like that, that will work just as well as cheese. Sliced cheese is a bit harder because you really need to cook the vegan cheese for it to like become kind of cheesy. So you can't just like have a slice of it on a sandwich unless you like make it like a grilled cheese sandwich and stuff like that. But that's the secret I've discovered. Vegetarian bacon tastes the same as real bacon, just less greasy. I will have to disagree with this. Unless you've had different stuff. Every vegetarian bacon I have ever had tastes like the bacon flavoring in cheese and bacon balls. Which is still tasty, not at all bacon. Anyways, video game, sorry. So this seems to be okay. We want to use the better troops. The security officers can go fuck themselves. And it seems to be put them next to each other. We have a formation bonus of 2. And all 3 of our things that we're doing are a level 3 difficulty. So like, if I was to put them at the front, does that change like... So if I do that... Okay, so like, I don't get the formation bonus there. So it seems the order here doesn't actually change anything. It seems the order here doesn't change. Yeah, okay. If I have all of the biggest troops, if I have all of the best troops, then no matter what, it's always Ramu, Shiva, Bahamut. I just need the formation bonus. The most common vegetarian bacon in my area tastes exactly the same as real bacon. No, I've never had that. Not once, ever. I don't know what vegetarian bacon you're getting. Again, vegetarian bacon that I've tried tastes the same as the bacon flavoring of cheese and bacon balls. Very, very, very distinctly the same. Just take the cheesy part out of a cheese and bacon ball and just the bacon flavoring that they use, and that's what vegetarian bacon tastes like that I've tried. It's identical. I feel like we might have very... It's one of those things where it's just like, the sheer variety, because you're in the US. The US cares more about bacon, so they had to make sure the vegan bacon got closer to being accurate. But looking at this, we've got our best formation bonus. I can't imagine we can get a better formation bonus than this if we have these troops. And all three of the things that we're doing are max difficulty. So I'm going to assume this is the best formation I can do. I'm going to assume that's the best I can manage. So we're going to go up to Edelgard. We're going to save it because we're not going to shame MSQ. And then, hi everyone. Hi everyone. We're going to go up to Edelgard. We're going to save it because I don't want to fuck it up. And if I do fuck it up, I'll have to reload. Oh, that's also a thing I did in between streams. I did materia. Everyone now has their top line for their weapons set the same. Or at least very similar. Look, we've got healing, chakra, precision defense, HP up. Healing, chakra, precision, HP up. Healing, chakra, precision, HP. Healing, chakra, precision, HP. Healing, chakra, precision, HP. The top row of every character is now set the same. They never have to change. Every character can heal, every character can chakra, every character blocks better, every character has more health. And then the bottom row is like different depending on the person and like what they need. And what they're currently leveling up. There we go. Healing, chakra, precision, HP. There we go. There we go. Aerith's got her elemental defense over here, which I think this works for Aerith specifically because of the doubles. Like if I'm fighting a fire enemy, I want to use ice on them. So then Aerith has ice like a fire resistance to the enemy. Because there's usually like reverses how elements are. There is no wheel, it's these two are go against each other and these two go against each other. And they lines it up so, you know, fire and ice are together and lightning and wind are together, which are usually the opposites. Which I feel like they did that deliberately so you can do this. I feel like the reason it's specifically fire and ice and lightning and winds together in the materials is because of this. It's so you can pair this, so you can have the elemental strength against what you're doing armor-wise, while still being able to attack them offensively with it. If I had to guess, that's why it's there. And then we've got like some spirit up, some luck up, first strikes, ATV staggers, a bunch of stuff that we're gonna level up. No one's got poison material on. We're gonna focus more on buffs and everything like that. They're definitely awesome. But yeah. So everyone's got their things on. I think I redid. Yeah, we got camaraderie earrings for like extra ATB stuff. Psychic charm, whistle wind scarf to get the extra ATB. I put the extra accessories on people because we burned through all of our revival ones fighting Phoenix last time. So I also did that between streams. Anyways, Edelgard! I wanna fuck you! I wish you were real.
Midgard, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good.
On time. It's been over a week.
The parade is scheduled to begin shortly. I trust your team is ready, Captain.
I gotta remember to pre-order the new Edelgard statue. I gotta remember to order the Edelgard statue. There's a new one that's like in fucking like Emperor outfit where she's got the big axe and it's badass. There's also a Byleth one that came out ages ago that like very much looks a very similar design, and I need the wives to be hanging out together. Good smile not sending orders to US anymore. That is not surprising. That is not surprising. Okay. Just double checking that we're good. We're good. Alright. Fuck practice. We'll be fine. Which ones were rapid taps and which ones were holds and which ones were others? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what color was rapid and which color was holds? We'll work it out. Nah, we don't need. I don't need to know that. We'll be fine. It'll show like a dotted line or a fill line between them. I'll remember.
7th Infantry, attention!
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a rhythm game. I'm good at these things. Totally.
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we
Oh no! Oh no! He's fumbling! He's fumbling!
We will not let our great city of Midgar down.
Yeah!
Failure is not an option.
Yeah!
It's a big ask, but we can do it together.
Yeah!
Because we have our
Spoken
captain
like
to
a
guide us.
soldier.
Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory. So long as we follow.
Spoken like a true
Isn't that
soldier.
right, sir?
Good thing his helmet cover half of our
right.
faces.
Now bring it home.
Now wave to TV so you can wave to your parents.
Today is our day. It was made for the 7th Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions.
Yes, sir!
Yeah! Let's help Midgar's military. Let's go!
Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done?
We are!
Oh shit, Cloud's getting into it.
I can't hear you.
Oh shit, he's getting too into it.
Captain, I don't want to be late, sir.
Oh shit, he's getting too into it. Oh shit, he's being reminded of his trading too much. Oh no. Okay, you can't have Rufus standing there with the giant
5 years
cannon
ago,
right
sir.
beneath where his legs are.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir,
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
And it's a new era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good.
Oh, starting a war! Very based of you, sir!
To rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
You know, I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that, you know, the old president of Shinra dying and a new president taking over has not exactly helped us. I have this sneaking suspicion that Rufus being in charge instead of Shinra is not a positive for us. Oh, hell yeah! Pre-rendered so the frame rate's lower. Let's go. I mean, at least the graphics in this game don't look fucked up when it's pre-rendered, unlike in Remake. For some reason, Remake's pre-rendered cutscenes straight up looked worse than the actual
Welcome
game.
to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch
I'm
a
on
glimpse of
TV.
the new president, Rufus Shinra. And here comes Midgar's mobile unit. Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold.
Fucking Christ, Roche. See, the thing is, like, this isn't even unrealistic. Like, England
There
did
he
this
is,
for the
folks.
king.
Rufus Shinra. Wow, can you even hear
This
me
isn't
over the
even
crowd?
that weird. Like, this isn't even, like, exaggerating real life. This shit just happens.
The president has stopped.
Well, maybe not the part where he's about to fire the giant gun. Yeah, literally the dust is shaking off of it as it moves.
ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
And the crowd cheers. And whatever this fucking dude's business is.
You join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Midgar's 7th Infantry. The captain
We'll be
and his
fine,
team
don't
have
worry about
trained long and hard, determined to win the presidential commendation for everyone back home in Midgar. I can't wait to see what kind of performance
We'll be fine.
they'll put on today.
We'll be
Troopers
fine.
of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left. Face. Formation change.
So far, so good.
Ah, rapid! So it does say words above it, so it's fine.
I'm not sure they know what they're
That was
doing.
very fast.
Begin.
That was a very fast one.
It all looks a little stiff.
I'm getting the buttons right. Fuck you, bitch.
They're not in step. That's not bad at all.
It's not rhythm. You just gotta, like, watch it.
That practice is paying off.
It's a little awkward. There's no, like, rhythm to it. You just have to watch the animations.
You're watching history in the making, folks.
There we go. There we go. That was
That
fine.
concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating.
See, look how much happy we are. Look how happy we are. I tried a really hard one, so I got rewarded for it.
Frankly, I'm already blown away.
I'm not gonna perfect
And
it the
folks
first time
here
or
seem
anything.
to agree.
But that's why we have to
crowd
replay
is
the game
loving
like several
it.
times on hard
The
mode.
only question is how they're going to top this.
Sorry, not on hard mode. We complete everything that isn't hard mode before we get to hard mode.
First sequence. Begin.
They're doing quite well. What a performance.
I think that's meant to be the difficulty of the formations. The difficulty of the formations is
Change.
the difficulty formation is literally about can you see the prompts.
Their movements are so crisp and clean. Such
I think that's
excellent
literally what the
sequencing.
difficulty's meant to be about. Can you see the buttons? Like easier. And on higher difficulty, like higher things that you do. No, you can't.
I can't take my eyes off them.
Oh wow, that was fast. That was fast at the end there.
And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance.
So I'm totally
As ever,
crushing
our
it.
judges have been busy
Hi.
tallying all the votes we've received. So let's take a look at the results.
See, I've got 48,000 happy faces.
Universal acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display.
Again, we're trying the hardest shit possible. I think that's a big part of like what
Keep
helps.
this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
The formation bonus and the difficulty bonus helps a lot, I think. Alright, Bahamut, here we go.
Formation.
This one has
change.
both rapid and hold, so we've got to be really careful.
It's good, but they can surely do better.
I literally got them fine.
They're in perfect sync.
Oh shit.
What a performance.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I can't take my eyes off them.
Okay, I actually appreciate how sadistic this is. This is funny.
Effortless.
Like having to watch around and see like what's happening
That practice
is like a
paying
good
off.
way of getting across the idea of the formations and shit. It's not a rhythm game, it's about how well you can like perform the weirdness of it. Holy shit.
Such excellent direction.
Oh god, that's fast.
Final sequence.
Oh fucking Christ, the camera angle.
You're watching history in the making.
Oh shit, the guns!
Practice makes perfect. Their movements are so crisp and clean.
Oh! Oh! Oh, look at that shit! Oh, ringing it in! Ringing it in at the end with a literal perfection. Our squad is woke.
And with that, we reach the end of the 7th.
We've got two girls and a non-binary person at the front, like, come on.
For the final time, the judges
I absolutely crushed that last. Surely 100,000's enough to, like,
the results.
do a cool thing.
Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that Midgar's 7th Infantry has made a lot of new fans.
I literally got the final one
There's no
perfect. Like, I
denying
should
it,
be
folks.
fine.
That was a performance for
I
the
should be
ages.
fine. Yeah, I think going into it thinking it's a rhythm game very much like misguided me at what it was actually going to be at the start. The realization that, oh no, it's literally meant to be fucked up. It's literally not meant to be a rhythm game. It's meant to try and throw you off because you're meant to try and like do an awkward sequence well. Why do we have to get the helmets that don't cover our faces? Shit. Why didn't we get the ones that cover our eyes? We are really bad at this.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
We are so bad at this. Everywhere we go, everyone knows us. They know we're tracking the ropes. We're really bad at this.
We're back on the clock. I trust you know the mission by now.
They want us to track down the ropes.
Allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud. Your passion and patriotism is beyond question. And I know our president can't wait to thank you all. Of course, some among you are deserving of special praise. For our first award, we will recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others.
Oh!
The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar 7th
Yay! I did it! Yay! We did it! I got the trophy for it and everything! Yay! I made Edelgard happy! I made Edelgard happy! Let's go! We love Tara Platt voicing a woman in red! Suck it, Roche! Hell yeah. That got me extra relation points with Zephyr and Aerith as well. Yeah, we did it. We marched so good. That means we're the best at military murder. Fuck yeah.
Next, we have the President's Commendation.
I imagine getting the good formation bonus and doing max difficulty is a big part of why I did it, of why I got the trophy for that. Because I chose the hardest shit. And I got the best bonuses. I didn't have to get it perfect.
The late president,
even though I did perfect the Bahamut one.
single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen. And transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon.
Wow, we actually acknowledged at some point that this whole celebration is because another man died to sword to stomach.
We live in challenging times.
So hard doing so many wars.
That I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this.
Did you see how cool my boss fight
The
was?
Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead to the promise of tomorrow, for today is a new day, and the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach our promised land. This I do solemnly swear before you all, as president of the Shinra Electric Power Company.
Was that just like a convincing politician?
Place your trust in me, and together will we achieve our dream of a better world.
It's gonna be so funny in part 3 when the reveal happens that the Promised Lands doesn't exist, and it's literally just the Cetra referring to returning to the planet in death, because that's what happens when you die.
I have a commendation to present.
It's gonna be so funny when there's like, there is no promised land. That's just what happens. The promised land's just what we call when we die. And we go back to the planet.
Midgar's 7th Infantry.
Isn't that what we just... Didn't we already celebrate this? Wasn't the whole commendation like her going up to the stand and taking the thing?
To accept this award on behalf of the team.
Oh, popular than presidents. Oh, okay.
Will now join me. Come on up.
Haha, you thought that you were like smarter than us? Haha, bitch, fuck you. We're onto your shit, dumbasses.
Salute.
I agree, we should have a drink.
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
Trying to just like rub it in by being like, aren't you so proud to help Midgar? Rubbing it in. Smug prick.
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir.
Surely Heidegger recognizes who they are.
Crowd control.
Surely Heidegger recognizes who they are. Surely.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Yeah, we weren't subtle.
Barrett, over there.
Of all the times.
Google girl.
I rarely
If you said she had a
talk to the
plan.
rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife. That
Wow.
was a first-class
Wow.
performance. One worthy of a soldier.
Heidegger didn't know?
Stand down.
Bruh.
Sir.
Run, Yuffie, run!
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention. The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course the arrest and execution of Avalanche. None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me? But why?
I assume.
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free.
So what's his plan for the
And you
promised
get-
land then?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic of our past, and I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the resources to get the job done. So I turn to you.
Sephiroth is a risk to Shinra, and he's aware of that.
It's a
And
deal.
Sephiroth did literally kill his dad.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man.
I'm gonna call them vessels. Shadows sounds cooler.
Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
Yeah, Rufus really just wants to 100% focus on what he... Oh, shit.
Seems like a good way up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Rufus just wants to focus on what he wants to do. And, yeah, the whole idea of cutting out the past is just like... Sephiroth poses a risk to us as well. So I want him gone. And if I can use my enemies to do it, they'll no longer fuck with me because they're doing their own shit. And my enemy can take care of my other enemy. Makes a lot more sense. Makes a hell of a lot of sense that would be Rufus's plan. I was like, I have no idea who these guys talking about, but I'm sure it's cool. Woo! Oh, Yuffie's gonna fuck it all up. Oh, Yuffie's gonna fuck it all up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can already see where this is going. Leave us alone and we'll leave you alone. Okay. Hey, who's that person that's trying to murder me? I promise we're not with them.
I don't see Little Miss Ninja anywhere. Do you?
No, but you can't have gone far.
Oh, there's Barrett right here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Look, up there.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
Don't do it while they're standing right there. Yeah. It's hard to blame her.
Time to pay.
Your target is a considerable distance away, and hitting him will take a fair amount of concentration. Use L to align your fluctuating reticule with the targets. When your reticule flashes gold and ends within the target circle, press X to sharpen your focus. Continue this process until you are focused enough to deliver the killing blow. Shout out to Rebirth for having a minigame in 2024, giving you a detailed explanation of how to kill the president.
Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can
Take your
honor
time.
him. No one comes
You know
first.
you can do
Not
this.
Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Get down! Get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
And now that it's gonna be like, okay, you know what? If you're actively gonna try and kill me, okay, fuck it, never mind. I can't leave you alone. If you're gonna try and kill me, never mind. I can't leave you alone. And now they're gonna be a problem forever.
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th Infantry. Throw them off the scent.
Alone? You sure?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Captain!
Get going.
My sword, thank you.
Sir, your orders!
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen uniforms.
Where'd you hear that from?
For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Oh no! Damn it! Why do you have to be such bros? God damn it!
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
Are we gonna straight up just be like, fight the other?
We'll alert units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Are we seriously gonna have a moment? Is this a war crime? Literally, yes. in technical terms, it actually is a war crime, very explicitly. There's been an attempted assault on the president of like the fascist empire, and literally immediately the empire is turning in on itself by attacking each other. Like we're actively fighting off the other units because, oh, we heard some guys are in like uniforms. So quick, we need to murder the other guys. Literally instantly, the empire is turning in on itself. Oh, fascism. Oh, fascism. 5 members of the 7th Infantry will join you as you make for Junon Seaport. Unafraid to lay down their lives for their captain, these troopers will assist you in combat. However, they can be attacked and even defeated should the HP fall to 0. So see that they make it to the port alive. Oh, I have to actually keep them alive. Oh dear. Okay, well I guess I'm saving again. I guess I'm saving again. I'm happy with the other soldiers dying. These guys are too bro-coded. I now need to make sure they live. Oh, new weapon? Fucking poggies, I got a rune blade. Let's go. Rune blade time. Oh, thank God it comes with full material already. Thank God. Disorder. Delivers a devastating attack while switching modes. Hey, we have this one back. Builds the ATB gauge when attack connects. Can use while airborne. Interesting. You can use while airborne. I didn't realize you could do airborne stuff while in one of the modes. Unless you like grounds. Guys, before we head out, I need to steal some stuff real quick. So yeah, this gives you extra ATB when you, I mean, you use ATB to do it, but yeah. It'd probably be faster, like, if you have a little bit of ATB to go into this, to go into the other mode. I mean, it's a new attack, so I gotta put it on. Actually, but what I do need to check is the weapon material. Attack energy parts damage up. Interesting. Small amount of own HP and MP when staggering a foe. Ooh, that could come in handy. Extra MP as well. Synergy is nice, but it's literally not useful right now. So let's go attack and stagger recovery. Just because we literally don't have a pony now. So we've got that. We have our Logos actions, which I literally can't do anything with. You got some potions on sale, but there's nothing that I need here for any crafting. So let's take... Soldiers! Everyone, quick, take a seat. Sir, yes, sir! Also, I have to point out Final Fantasy and its love of the use of the word love. Final Fantasy, incapable of using the word port to refer to a side, it has to use the word lobbered. Shout out. Shout out to chicken tenders. Alright, soldiers! We see other soldiers over here. Quick, murder them. These ones are bad. Trust me. Okay, triple slash. I know I could do a disorder, but I gotta kill them quickly. So triple slash. Oh god. All right, disorder. Because we might as well, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Ow, shit. Okay, shit. Quick, disorder. On that one. Ah! Oh. That's not what I expected that attack to do. Ah! Get my sonic booms. I gotta get my brave. I gotta remember about my braveries. Triple slash. Potion. Oh my guys are using potions on me. Can I heal my guys? They made through that pretty okay. They seem to be okay for that. They seem to not take a ton of damage there. If I do Cura... Oh, I can. Thank God. Okay. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God I can heal them. Hell yeah, they do count as party members. Alright. I will use items to do Ethers in between battles so I can heal them. Or I can just use potions. Shut up. Quick, men! We must murder the other guys.
Yes, sir.
We're just turning them on each other so fucking quickly. Man, did you eat all these burgers? Sir, yes, sir. That's my soldiers. Let's go. Gotta keep them all alive for the true fuckpile ending. But really? All of them get to have a go at Tifa and Aerith and I don't? What is unfair?
Is it true someone tried to kill the president? That's correct. The latest report is that the assailant fled to Larvor Junon. Shit. Well, here. Did you run into that bastard?
Ooh. If you run into that bastard, use a potion on him.
Most troopers have no idea what's going on. Make sure to tell any who will listen.
Alright, talk to them so you can get items. Oh, it's a missed potion because it's got to heal my partners. That's what it is. Security cameras are in use. They're not doing a very good fucking job at this point. Well, actually, no, they literally did do a good job. They absolutely caught us and they just let us go. At what point do you think Shinra's going to be like, maybe we should... Oh. They're just eating their food. Don't worry about it. They're fine. Alright, disorder on that one. There we go. Alright, triple slash. Oh, that's why I went into the air the other time. Okay. Okay, there we go. You're throwing grenades in. They're all guys, they're all dead. We got them all. Calm down. We got them all. It's okay. You can chill a little bit. Completely fucked up the cafeteria. Completely ruins the cafeteria. Okay, I gotta say, Disorder's actually pretty good. Disorder is pretty good. Being able to quickly swap modes and dash in on an enemy that quickly and hit them with the powerful attack, and you get some ATB back, so it doesn't even like really quote unquote cost like a full thing.
Do you? Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir.
There's no way they would have done that. We can't doubt each other. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, we're evil. Are we the bad guys? I mean, Shinra are the bad guys. And more revival earrings, nice. They'll be useful when I fight summons later. Like, what? Like, Shinra are the bad guys, but are we some bad guys? Very morally dubious actions we're taking right now. I mean, they, like... Good work, soldier! We need people here who are good at aura maxing on the battlefields. It'll intimidate the soldiers and lower their morale. Good work, soldier! Oh shit. I'm not the terrorist, you're the terrorist! I'm not the terrorist, you're the terrorist! Oh god. Oh god! Men, getting my shit fucked up! I need help, now! What is happening? I don't even know what I just did. I don't think I did that, but you know, I'll take it. Right, trooper. Bravery! There we go. Bam! There we go. No! Oi! Oi! That's my man! How dare you! You fuck with my man, you fuck with me! Kill him! Ah! Oh my god, the fucking shield guys. The shield guys. The shield guys are awful. Okay, where is... what are they weak to? Oh, these are Junon troopers. Oh, I gotta assess them. Never mind, assess. I didn't realize these counted. Oh yeah, we haven't actually really fought soldiers in this game. Sorry, yeah, we gotta assess shit, don't we? Where's my assess? Did I take assess off Cloud, or can I not read it? Did I take assess off Cloud? I might be a dumbass. I might be a dumbass. Why did I take assess off Cloud? I might be dumb. Cloud was assaulted by 16, so there's fat chance these guys are all teenagers. But they're the enemy, sir. Yes, sir. Did I really take off assess off Cloud? I'm a dumbass. Why did I do that? Sorry. Let me put assess back on. Sorry. Yeah, we haven't actually really fought like no, we fought soldier grunts when we were escaping before, I believe, at some point maybe. But these are Junon soldiers. I gotta analyze them anyways. I gotta assess them. Like I keep forgetting assess exists. We need assess earrings, because then I never have to worry about it ever again. Well, unless I put on revival earrings for something. No. Does anyone remember which way we came from? No, sir, no! Fuck. I think we're going this way. Can this door open? Hell yeah, it can. Let's go! Please tell me I have more people to fight. I missed assassins because I'm dumb. Hello there!
You hear anything more about the assassin? Only that they've been spotted in the area of Larboard Junon. Nothing else to report.
All right. Well, thanks for the update.
Do y'all not have link pearls? Not to sound like someone trying to sell people on a mobile Diablo game, but do y'all not have link pearls? Anyway, mist potion. Mist potion. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We must keep the squad alive. All right. Anything else around here? Any other hidden details? No, I don't think so. Not that I can see. It says I can walk around. Oh, that's good. Never mind. All right. Up the elevator. So that's why I'm trust you. The 7th is from Midgar and you're fighting Junon troopers. Small scale xenophobia. It's almost like fascism is self-cannibalizing. Damn, wild.
This will be quick.
Oh shit, okay. Oh my god, G-Unit! Okay, quickly, assess! Security officers, boom, there we go. Well, I got security officers, now I need the flame guards and the elite ones. Junon troopers, currently stationed in Junon. Typically seen patrolling the streets and company installations. Many are new recruits with little training, so murder them. Sweat an elemental weakness will pressure them. Autonomous anti-personal weapon deployed in Junon. Remains asleep mode until the deck detects intruders, which when it enters threat elimination mode. Sweating elemental weakness will pressure. It will remain pressured once its emergency defense mode has been engaged. Oh god! Man, look out! This shit is fucked up! Quick, plasma discharge! Yeah! Lol. Now realizing disorder. Oh! 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 I see the combo! Let's go! Disorder! Yeah! 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 Let's go! Okay, disorder with plasma discharge. So you're just constantly refilling the ATB. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Okay, disgusting combo discovered. That's fucked up. Yeah, so I think what's happened, what happens is, if you disorder while you're in, while you're in Punisher mode, you then make it an airborne attack. I think that's what's going on. And then we disorder again. And then we disorder again. This is bullying. Oh, that's braver. That's fine. Right? Don't go. Down. I can definitely see what's happening right now.
I'll end this.
Where am I? There we are. There we are. Hi, buddies. How are you today? Would you like to be hit by, what is it? What's going on? Sonic Boom. I gotta remember this as well. Whee! Are they all dead? Yay! And only one of my guys had a little shit. New recruits, huh? Cloud left it for shit around 14. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're only murdering a lot of teenagers. We're only murdering... Look, I didn't do the fucked up combo on the teenagers, alright? I only do fucked up combos on robots. I feel like that's gonna be something in the combat of this game that's gonna make me, like, fucking come everywhere. I feel like outside of the haha synergy system, so you can do synergy attacks, I feel like just naturally, you, like, even the options that you have in this game that exist in the previous one have expanded what they can do. So I feel like there's gonna be a lot more natural combination of skills. Like how you can do Braver in midair. So if you have a combination of bringing someone midair, like, say, you're in operator mode pounding someone, so you're in Punisher mode pounding someone, you disorder to bring them into the air, the disorder will likely get you back to have enough ATB, so then you can Braver them in the air to bring them back down. I feel like there's gonna be natural, like, ways to combine different abilities more effectively in this game, just because everything does more shit.
Indulge me, Trooper.
Yes, sir!
Just the natural way that attacks work and the combat system works. There's gonna be a lot more opportunities to do your own shit and like work out cool ways of doing fight stuff. I can already feel it. Oh, I see robots. I see robots. I see a death wheel! Have we examined a death wheel? We have not. Oh god! It's annoying! It's doing some weird shit! Man, why? Oh god, one of my guys is dying. Alright, assess! Assess the death wheel, Toon Wheelies. Autonomous anti-personal weapon platform developed by the Advanced Weapon Division. Equipped with combat high displacement engines, capable of rapid, nimble movement that allows it to strike its target with ease. Splitting elemental weakness will pressure it, which is a lot. While in this state, it'll erect a barrier in front of it and counter-attack. Okay, I feel like we did fight this in Yuki's mode. I think that's fun. Hey, it's impossible to hit. It's impossible to hit is what it is. Okay. Sonic Boom.
Come on.
Hit me with it. Come on. Do it. Oh, no, it was weak to win. Elemental weakness and pressure, but I guess it wasn't enough. There we go. Ugh. Come here! Fucking, oh my god! Why? Why do you? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god! Stop fucking moving! Not the goat missile. Not the goat missile. Oh no. Do I have more miss potions? Oh, I missed high potions. Want to make sure my people don't die. What am I meant to do about this thing? I'll be honest, it feels like it's just not, how do you, what am I meant to do? It just feels like it doesn't stop. It's not. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Okay. Irritating enemy. Holy shit. Designed to be a dick. My god. Asshole. Asshole. I feel like that's something that you're not meant to fight like solo as Cloud. Because it has never stopped moving. I don't know what I was meant to do to make it said exploit elemental weakness, but I did that and like it didn't do anything. So I don't know if the attack missed or whether it's one of those you gotta do enough damage with the element to actually do it. But it didn't stop moving the entire time. It didn't change shit. I'm gonna miss some more assess again, goddammit. They didn't sell mist here. I don't sell mist here. Boo! I want mists! Boo. Look, as long as all the men survive and I get the trophy for having all my men survive, it's okay if I miss some assesses. This makes it feel like it's gonna be a boss fight. This is gonna be a— oh! It is a boss fight. Hi, Discount Xenos.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend. The mobile unit would have loved to have you. Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Mobile unit is hyped! Mobile unit is hyped to see the fight!
Fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
I got this. Sir.
I got this.
Isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
This doesn't have the same impacts now that I've seen Xenos. It just doesn't hit the same, you know?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to set the stage. First, the music!
We brought in the band from the parade!
The lights! Actors, to your marks!
Are you gonna start on the bike, my guy?
Unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst!
Yep, he's starting on the bike. Alright. Ow. Doink. Little punch shot, little punch shot. Alright, assess! Oh, Jesus. A 3C Soldier Maverick. Oh, third class. I figured he would have been at least seconds. Because you fight third class enemies just like normally in the game. I would have figured he would have been at least seconds. A third class Soldier Maverick who left Midgar in order to reunite with his dear friend. He's freewheeling, reckless, and altogether bombastic nature earned him both envy and scorn in equal measure. Exploiting his elemental weakness can pressure him. Can. Not will, can. If Roche is pressured while riding the walls, he'll drop to the ground and counter-attack. Inflicting enough damage while he is pressured will cause him to spin out. Okay. Okay, so if you knock him off the wall, you can actually counter it. Okay. Oh shit, okay. And then he tries to dash him. Haha! Haha! Oh god, okay. He's very, very quick. There it is. Hey! Alright, wildfire! Oh shit. Oh! He's got those attacks from when he was in the back mode. Hey! There we go. Get some chakras in. Voltage attacks. Oh fuck. Oh god, dodge out of the way! There we go, easy. Alright, disorder! There we go! There we are.
What? Are you not entertained? My friend! I fear our audience finds this sport underwhelming.
Why? Because I'm not pressuring you by doing elemental stuff and I'm just doing perfect blocks again?
Let's give the people a proper spectacle!
He's doing stunts! He's trying to stunt on me. Oh my god. Alright, what's your plan now? Oh, it's an unblockable. Okay, got it. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Come on, come at me. There we go. Hey, it no longer brushes him. It's a perfect block him. Come on. Heal. Blitz. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I beat you up. I beat you up a little bit. There we go. While he's doing tricks. Stun him while he's doing tricks. Get some more heals. More voltage attacks. Bro, I can't perfect block you if you don't even hit me. It doesn't work like that. Going back out the walls? Alright, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. There it is. There it is. Yeah, so now you gotta perfect block him multiple times to actually knock him off the wall. Okay. Blitz. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, come on. Oh! Oh, the blitz stunt like locks you. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Lol, Lamau. Alright, okay. We're just gonna meet the fuck it. Fuck it. Cross slash, baby! Ooh! Easy! Easy! No, you ran out of health. It ended. Yo! Yo! Yo, Cloud! Yo! Holy shit! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Cloud! Holy fuck!
You get better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
And you're the one who's getting harder, so it works out.
Who's next?
I'll pass, thank you. Motherfucker just got a bike in half that was flipping at him. By the way, stop going.
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion!
You know, this is normally the point where the blonde guy who's obsessed with me kills himself in front of me, forever altering my course in life. But you can't be that cool, can you?
I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the best. As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect. And so for you, our fearless captain, a gift. I insist.
A speed demon keychain and a stuffed stamp. Thank you.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down and do your share.
You sure?
I'll be right behind you.
If I let you get arrested now, I can't fight you again.
Suit yourself.
For the time between seconds, Clyde, I need you to live. So, okay, the rewards that I just got, are they to do with the fact that I kept everyone alive? Because I just got, like, I got a stuffed stamp. The toy version of a faithful good boy who kicks bad guy butt. I did also get earrings. Speed Demon. Slightly replenishes ATB when using a weapon ability. Ooh. Pardon me. Ooh. It's cute. You get a little roach thing. It is cute. ATB when using a weapon ability. Chibi Roche. See, here's the question that I have about that. Does that apply to every swing of, Punisher mode? Because that uses square. Is that a Funko Pop? How does this synergize with Cloud? Is it every time we switch modes? Or if I do an attack in Punisher mode, does it count? Because I'm just thinking, because we have Disorder now, and because Disorder is so good in this game, I'm going to be using Punisher mode more frequently now as Cloud, just because Disorder works really well. The fact that Disorder gives you ATB back, and also is like a really good gap closer. Also a launcher if you want it to be. Is pretty good, but I don't know if that would like synergize with this. Because, I mean, if it doesn't, then the character I give this to is Barret. Well, actually, I don't know, because I was going to say for Barret, it means when he does his overcharge, you get even more ATB, but honestly, overcharge gives you so much ATB as it does. As it is. For Tifa, it means that she'd get more ATB when she's doing her triangle punishes on a staggered enemy, which might give her enough to then, like, follow up with, like, a dive kick or something, maybe? For Aerith, her weapon ability on the triangle button is her fucking ward shift. So does it mean every time Aerith... Well, it's hard to test it out. That's the thing. Pardon me. It's hard to test it out for Cloud. Because you already get ATB for doing attacks in Punisher mode. And am I getting more? Is this going to be hard to feel out? If for Aerith, it's when you teleport. That could be pretty fun. That could be pretty fun. I'll equip it as Cloud for the time being. See how it goes. But I assume I got that and the stamp doll because all of them are alive.
I bid you bon voyage, my friend.
Like, I assume Speed Demon's just for beating him, and I assume the stamp stuff's because they all lived. Which does mean I missed some assessors, but again, we got hard mode. We also have the cleanup. Because the cleanup will happen before hard mode. So hard mode can be focused on just fights. But yeah. The real question is if he made that doll himself or no. Does it actually just say? Does it actually say? That's the important thing. Official keychain produced by passionate fans of the Motorcycle Madman Roche. It's official and fan-made. I don't know if that's what those words mean. Unless it's officially made by Shinra, but it's passionate fans within Shinra. Which, to be fair, he just had his entire unit cheering him on to fight another blonde twink. So, like, that does actually make sense. So, I guess I should question it too much, really. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. I am still recovering from being a little sick. I don't think my throat is fully recovered. Men, good work on your acrobatics. You need to be able to climb those things whenever you need to. Sir, yes, sir. Battle of the Blondes. Again, Roche is fun. He just doesn't hit the same now that I've seen Xenos. But that being said, Roche is like a minor rival who shows up like once per game. So, whereas Xenos is the main villain of an entire ass expansion. So I do feel like it's probably unfair that I compare Roche to Xenos in that regard, in terms of like which one I like more. But still though, armor-piercing grenades. Is that a thing? Armor-piercing grenades? I would have thought there was already an armor-piercing grenade. I thought it would have been called a grenade. Is there like, because armor-piercing rounds are like ones designed to get... According to something on the inside of the keychain works well with disorder discharge combo. Hell yes! Okay, thank God. Okay, if it counts for that, then perfect. It makes my fucked up. Okay, so the disorder discharge combo is a thing that is known online. Okay, I worked it out pretty quickly because it is kind of obvious, but it's a really fun one. But yeah, okay, yeah. So if the keychain actually counts for that, if doing disorder means that it counts even more for that, then yeah, you really can just spam them. Holy shit. We have a boat. We have found a boat. Specific anti-tank grenades, probably. That is true.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's... a jackass.
that
we know.
Why you keep trying to shake us?
We know he's a jackass.
Are we really that much of a burden to you?
Aww.
Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir. Sorry, sir!
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
Is it the captain's not a young woman? Awfully transphobic of you there. So, I was mentioning this before. I mentioned I was ranting about it for like a long time. I may kill you later. I was ranting about it a lot before the YouTube episode started. About the levity of Junon. About how, for Junon being such a fucked up evil place, because it is like the military headquarters of Shinra, the fact that it is like a base that is like designed to kill countries from far away and everything like that. I was talking about like the levity of Junon feels out of place. Like they lean too much into the levity of Junon rather than like the fucked up horror of it. There's no real counterbalance. It's basically once you get to Upper Junon, nothing but pure shenanigans and hijinks and wackiness, which I feel like doesn't fit like It makes sense that it has that because the propaganda shows it's like what the people living there like. People live in such a horrible, fucked up place that has a giant cannon pointed at another country to kill it. But no one cares because, it's the place is so wonderful and happy and everything like that. Again, it's part of the point, but it doesn't really address the horrors of it and anything like that. And like, it gets serious like the moment that you start talking to Shinra. And then obviously the assassination. This moment, I think, works really well. I think this moment is fucking fantastic. There's a certain element of humanizing the enemy here that I think works well. Because you have to remember that Cloud was in this position not that long ago. Like, you have been just cutting down these people this entire time. And everything like that. And again, like, they are working for the evil empire and everything like that. Yes, like, there is a thing that's like, you work for the evil empire and people want to stop that. You might die. That is a thing, right? But there's this element of, like, this moment. I mean, one, the fact that, like, oh, something goes wrong. The fascist empire immediately turns in on itself. You start, like, slaughtering the other soldiers of the other units because there's immediate distrust in the fascist empire. Which makes a lot of sense. That's fascist empire. Fascist empire is self-cannibalizing. It's what it does. It's the fascist regime always needs an enemy. And once you kill enough other people, you start running out of enemies. The enemy becomes within your group until it shrinks down. Until the ultimate end goal of fascism as a worldview is two people left alive trying to kill each other. The ultimate end goal of fascism is that. That there are only two people left alive and they try to kill each other. That's the end goal. That's the only end goal that fascism can have because of what it is and everything like that. So I think it works well to show that immediately they start turning on each other for that distrust. But this moment here, Cloud seems to genuinely give a shit about these other people. Cloud actually gives a shit about these other people. Because there is a moment of, you have to remember that it's just like, these are propagandized people. These are people who, like, these are just, like the one that you hear talking isn't, like, probably a bit older. But, they've, like, a lot of them are fucking kids. And again, like, it's not that hard to, like, understand the position that they're in. This was Cloud very recently. I mean, very recently here is, like, 6-7 years ago. But, like, Cloud started out wanting to be this. Cloud started out wanting to be the war hero, like Sephiroth and everything like that. Cloud went through the training and, like, went through all of this stuff. This was Cloud not that long ago. Like, again, they're working for the fascist empire and stuff like that, and there isn't an element of, it's just like, it's not to say that, like, if they stand in the way of what needs to be done to protect the world, that killing them is, like, you... how's the way I'm trying to phrase it? How am I trying to... The way that I'm trying to phrase it. It's just, like... It's not trying to say that it's, like, oh, you killing the soldiers this entire time has been wrong, or anything like that. It's not trying to say that. Because you literally kill other soldiers during the section. Which you're meant to be, is that. I think it's partially trying to get across this as, like, a fascist regime has a bunch of foot soldiers working for it. And while they're complicit, they're victims of it too. The foot soldiers of fascism, while being complicit in the fascist empire, while being responsible, like, you see grunts like this, act like dicks, and, like, revel in that power. You see some of them be unsure of that. We literally see that in the Sector 7 slums, where, like, you see them talking about whether they let the people through the gates or not, and the young guy's just like, no, I have to let them escape, where the older guy's just like, no, you follow your orders and everything like that. And then after it collapses, you run into them and talk to them, and they were just like, I didn't think they were actually gonna drop it. I didn't think it was actually gonna fall and everything like that. And it's like, it's not to, like, justify their actions. It's not to say that, oh, they're innocent. oh, it's like they're innocent and everything like that in terms of their actions. But they can be complicit in the actions of the fascist empire while still being victims of the fascist empire. It's one of those things. Like, Cloud seems to genuinely give a shit about these people. Cloud wants the best for, like, this group here. He appreciates their camaraderie and everything like that. He absolutely sees himself in them. Whether he realizes to what extent he sees himself in them, I don't think he does at this point. But he absolutely sees himself as one of them as well and everything like that. And, yeah. I think this works really well. The fact that you're actually trying to protect a group of soldiers that in so many other instances in these games are people that you cut down without a second thought because of the circumstances about how you ended up being around them and everything like that. I think it works really well. This is a lot of Junon. I've not really understood what it's been going for. It's been too much levity without enough of addressing the horrors of Shinra. But basically, since we started talking to Rufus, it's worked well. Like, even the fight against Roche works in that regard. The fight against Roche works in the regard of, like, yeah, it's a moment of levity and it's a moment of over-the-topness. But it is that, like, fascist idea, like, the fascism of glorifying violence and stuff like that. Because that element is also there. Like, no one dies during that fight. No one dies during that moment and everything like that. But it's like, all of the soldiers are still, like, gung-ho about seeing a fight and everything like that. Because, again, the whole fascism glorifying violence and everything like that. The fascist idea of making a fascist hero. The fascist hero is the strongest and they die for the cause and everything like that, which is, you know, stuff like that. Well, they die, that's not the cause, they die for the nation. It's a specific difference. But yeah. A lot of Junon, I think, has been too much levity. It hasn't really worked for most of it. But basically, since we started talking to Rufus, all of it's been really good. And this moment of saying farewell to these guys who in any other situation, you'd cut them down without a second thought, I think it works really well. It is very reminiscent of the most obvious example of a thing like this I can think of in a video game. Where, for one moment, you get an idea of the people you've been cutting down and slaughtering this entire time. You get this brief glimpse into the fact that the enemies you've been fighting through this entire game, and without a second thought, defeating all of them in front of you and killing all of them. And for one tiny moment, they're humanized just enough to realize what you're doing. For them to bring it back to you and remember, by the way, we're people too. Obviously, I am talking about Paper Mario Color Splash. Reminds me a lot of that. That was meant as a joke, but I'm not even joking. If you know what I'm talking about, you know that I'm completely fucking serious and correct. I am a Color Flash defender. I don't think it's like the best Paper Mario game. But I do think it is worthwhile. Though that being said, I still think one of the singular best moments in every Paper Mario game is the one moment that I'm referring to in Color Splash. Yeah, Mikey knows. It is, like, I'm not even joking. It is one of the, like, sharpest impacts a game has had on me because of how out of nowhere it happens. If you don't know what I'm referring to, spoilers for Paper Mario Color Splash for like the next, okay, it's me talking half an hour while I talk about it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in Paper Mario Color Splash, it's a fantastic moment, but it's Color Splash. It's stuck on the Wii, you're not even gonna fucking play it if you haven't already played it. There is a moment where you're on a train, and like the conductor of the train is the bad guy for the chapter. You gotta stop him to get whatever the MacGuffin is in that. So clearly swimming in this water is a good idea. Holy shit, this water's fucking gross. You're going on a train to catch the bad guy. Bad guy's like at the front of the train. But as you're walking through the train, you're walking past a bunch of, you know, Bowser minions. You've got your Goombas, you've got your paratroopers and everything like that. Yeah, Color Splash lives and dies on its writing. The gameplay is marginally better than Sticker Star, but it's marginally better than Sticker Star, so, you know, I've said enough about that. But Color Splash's writing is fucking phenomenal. I honestly think it's some of the best Paper Mario's ever had. But you're on the train, you see all these Bowser minions. And there's one moment where you stop by a Shy Guy. And the Shy Guy invites you, Mario. Just be like, Mario, come take a seat with me. Come have a sit with me. Like, we've got a long train ride. I know what you're doing. Come have a sit with me. And the Shy Guy's just, like, talking about what it is working for Bowser's army and everything like that. Bowser's the only thing he's ever known. And he's aware that what Mario is. He knows who Mario is. And everything like that. And he's just like, it's a weird situation we have in our lives, isn't it, Mario? Like, you're the good guy, and I'm the bad guy. But here we are. Just people talking to each other. There'll be a day in the future, possibly, where we confront his enemies in the battlefield, but for this one moment in time, we're just people, you know? We're just people, and we just exist. And I can't remember the exact nature of that conversation, but there's a couple of lines there about just being like, we're not fighting today. Today's not the day for it. But thank you, Mario. Thank you for taking this time to talk to me. I appreciate that. One day we might fight as enemies, but for now, thank you, Mario. And it's just like, you know, in that moment, it's an individual sweet little moment of just like, Color Splash's writing is deliberately disregarding of life. There's an almost like nihilistic writing style to Color Splash. Color Splash is willing to like write off characters who have a horrible moment and throw them away. Characters are super disposable in Color Splash, deliberately because of its writing and its humor. There's a very nihilistic, life is disposable humor that is going on. You will have a character who talks about how it's their lifelong dream to do something, and literally you crush that dream immediately after talking to them, and the character is never brought up again. Happens all the time in Color Splash. All the fucking time. A character will run up to you and go, my life left to me, and run away. And that's it. That's that in character's entire existence. The characters are written to be disposable. Because it's part of the weird sense of humor that Color Splash has that I think works really well. It's why Color Splash having no unique character designs actually works in Color Splash's favor. Not that I think they didn't give. Were the writers okay for Color Splash? No. No, they were not. They were not. No, absolutely not. So, Color Splash is in that Paper Mario... Sorry, I love talking about Color Splash because I find it a really fascinating game. There's, like, a thing that everyone knows about Paper Mario for a while, where Paper Mario Team wasn't allowed to make unique characters anymore for some fucking bizarre reason. So, Sticker Star, Color Splash... Origami King gets away from it a little bit, but not that much, where they're basically forced to use the most generic Mario characters that they possibly can. They were clearly aware of this in Color Splash, so the writing of Color Splash leans very heavily into it. Most characters in Color Splash, like, you've got Mario, you've got Huey, the bucket, and that's about it. Most characters in Color Splash, after that, after Mario and Huey and, like, Luigi and Princess Peach and Bowser. Like, every townsperson, every character you talk to is just, like, a Toad or a Koopa or a Goomba or something like that. You might have a Toad that has, like, a scarf because it's part of the rescue squad. They were clearly aware they had very limited ideas in terms of what they were allowed to do with characters because they weren't allowed to design any characters. So to lean heavily into that idea, they deliberately write the characters in Color Splash to be disposable. The fact that every character and enemy looks the same, and there is no uniqueness, is part of the point of, like, they lean into that and make that part of the point of the writing. Every character is disposable. Every character can be picked up, introduced into a moment for a little thing, and getting rid of them in an instant. It goes into a weird sense of humor that Color Splash has, which works really well inside a Color Splash with the limitations that they've been given. So having this one moment of, like, humanity with a character who's an enemy comes as a massive surprise in Color Splash. Like, the game is willing to, like, have Toads show up and just die and just it's never mentioned again. Like, a Toad will show up. I'm a Toad! The Toad is now dead. Let's move on, because Toads are dispensable. They are just one of a faceless crowd. They literally use the idea that Toads are a faceless crowd that you can't tell the difference between as a joke, like 3 separate times where there's a massive horde of them that are just one-lines, and that's it. So having this one little moment of humanity with an enemy and arm character takes you by surprise in Color Splash. And then you get to like 1 or 2 chapters later. You're going through a forest. Just working through the forest. Nothing is unusual. Outside of like, you just go through a forest, you're solving puzzles, bringing color back to it and everything like that. And then during the forest, you run into enemies. Shy Guys are just a normal enemy in this game. There's a couple Shy Guys. And there's one specific Shy Guy enemy that you fight. At the start of the fight, like when you see him on the fields, nothing happens. During the fight, nothing happens. Nothing is different. Nothing has changed before the fight or during the fight. And then the fight ends, and the enemy is there, and he's about to do the, like, spin around fade away that the enemies normally do. And he's standing there, pure white, right as he's about to do the death animation, and he says, Mario, it's me. Remember? The Shy Guy that you ran into on the train. Thank you for that moment, Mario. And he dies. I'm not kidding, it fucked me up. I stopped playing the game for the night. I couldn't continue. It's just, it gets you out of nowhere. There is no warning that it's going to happen. It's not like you run up to him and before, like, because if he ran up to you before the fight and said it, it would take away from the impact. If there was any hints that this character was going to do that, it would take away from the impact. It's the fact that you don't get to learn that that was the Shy Guy from before that you actually spoke to and had a human conversation with. One of the only characters in this game that you're allowed to have a human conversation with, and you don't even get to learn it was fucking him until after you've killed him, because every character in the game is dispensable. Like, it's just, it's so jarring to what the rest of that game is, that, like, I put down the game for the rest of the night, and I'm just like, I need to sit with my thoughts. That's fucked me up. Like, it's the kind of thing where it's just like, that moment alone makes Color Splash a worthwhile experience to play through, and I'm not even kidding. I mean, Color Splash is still worthwhile to play through because the writing's really good in its very own macabre kind of way, but yeah. Anyway, that's my, like, roughly, that's about my half-yearly, like, mandated defense of Color Splash that I have to take every now and then. Hello. Roughly every 6 months I have to defend Color Splash, so there's my one for this year. Huey is so much better than Kirsty. Huey had jokes, Kirsty didn't.
As soon as I get on board, I'm grabbing a drink.
Anyway, yeah, that's Color Splash.
The president is okay.
Spoilers have now ended for Paper Mario Color Splash, in case you're interested. No one.
Can we please set sail already?
I'm sorry, I had to talk about Color Splash! It was very important. Be patient. I had to talk about Color Splash.
Just trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
Think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
Yeah, probably. Oh, hey, everyone! Why'd you take so long? Sorry, Color Splash.
Yeah. Great. Now then.
Oh.
Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
Are we about to... Wait, sorry. I'm now looking at what this boat looks like.
Passengers.
Is this a cruise ship?
What now?
I'm seeing a slide go off the side.
We try the back door.
It looks like Donald. Oh? Yo? Cloud's trying the back door. Are we finally getting the pegging scene? Let's go! Oh yeah, finally! God, I've been waiting so long for it. Again, like,
If they canceled my trip.
Okay, I was about to say, are these slides going off the side of the ship? And I'm just like, I've seen that, where you've got, like the cruises where there's, like, slides going off the side. I'm just like, is that what I'm looking at? No, these are pipes. That's just piping, never mind. Oh, there's a family going on there. Board the... Oh. I just wanted to speak to the...
I better take my motion sickness meds.
I do like how the guys in robes are like waiting in line. Tickets. This ticket just says Genova on it, sir. Genova. Okay then, sure.
Think they caught whoever was distrusting Shinra and things.
No one will notice us. No one's noticing us. How is no one noticing us?
Can I help you?
Yeah,
Wait, we're gonna try the back door?
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. Fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hole.
Got it.
Play along.
Somehow that worked. Sorry, Costa del Sol.
All clear! Pull her up!
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I have a ticket! Come on, man! You can't leave without me!
Is she finally gone?
I'm a passenger, goddammit!
Yeah! Let's go! We finally got away from her!
Ever.
Most important part of the game has happened. We got away from Kyrie! Let's go! President's Commendation. Chapter 4 complete. Blood in the water. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and... Sorry, I had to get it out of me as quick as possible. It's the best part of the game. Part where we get away from Kyrie. I swear to God, if we run into Gegi Ruja while doing this, I'm gonna actually kill him this time. I'm not gonna just give him a fake bottle of vintage wine. Oh! Hello! Oh, okay, I guess they're all here. Okay, normally I don't like saying that Final Fantasy VII's turning into Kingdom Hearts, but that's a Kingdom Hearts character.
Well, that was odd.
That's a Kingdom Hearts character. The plaid just gives it away.
The air's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgard, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
How did they both get to leave War Market at the same time? Who's running War Market currently? Final Fantasy character got directions to run Costa del Sol.
Not bad.
Time for a little reconnaissance.
I guess Sam's running shit. I'm gonna bring up a minor gripe I now have with the game after the cutscene ends. Minorest of gripes, but I'm going to bring it up anyways. Haha, I didn't have to stay in the hold. Haha. You're moving tomorrow? Oh, Jesus. Enjoy. Moving sucks ass.
Fast guy again? No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
Faz?
I bet. I'm here if you want to talk.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
They're gonna start making out in like a couple of seconds.
Boys.
Cowards.
Oh, that kind.
Really? Out of all of the moments you're gonna have them be like, oh no, now we're talking about boys.
It's me.
Bullshit, they're not making out with each other hiding down here. Come on. There's no way they're not into each other.
Meeting adjourned for now.
Like, the way that they talk and interact, they are absolutely romantically interested in each other.
So how's it looking up top?
Character from the book.
All the robes are in second class.
I've read.
Haven't seen any sign of Shinra, though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww. Well, it's been an honor, Captain.
Captain.
Hey, about this deal Rufus wanted to make with you. I know it's off, thanks to Little Miss Ninja's stud, but personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
They're gonna have to deal with Shinra eventually
This is your captain
anyways.
speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to
Summertime.
arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage. As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge. Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to.
See the
Oh,
lounge
I
for
like the
details.
game, but I'm so bad at it. It's really fun and well designed,
You
but I
heard the
suck
man.
so bad
To
at
the
it.
lounge.
It's pure salt that I get concerned about when I see it, but oh no. It's not like Fort Condor where I think it's bad. I think Queen's Blood is awesome. I'm just terrible at it. This one I'm free admitting. No, this one's me being salty. Get it? Cause I'm on the sea. I'm a salty sea dog. Arr. Someone on the ship's soul's gonna be taken. Well, I think the main person I worry about their soul being taken is Aerith having her soul sucked out of her body when Tifa goes down on it, but you know. Employees only beyond this point. I was literally just in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, I have a minor gripe. The game might fix it from this point, but we're in chapter 5. I have a minor gripe. How come most of the characters that we're seeing pop up in this game are like returning characters from Remake and not new ones? I feel like the game's leaning too heavily on the Remake side characters. Like, I feel like we're not that far into the game, and it's already like, we've run into Kyrie multiple times. We've run into Beck's badasses. We're now, like, running into the War Market characters. I feel like the game's leaning a little too heavily on the Remake cast. Like, have we gotten any characters in this game, new to this game, that are, like, on the level of any of those characters in terms of, like, very unique, very distinct, big part of the story? Like, Broden is there, but Broden's a very serious character. Have we had any, like, new characters that are a bit more on the levity side of things? Elena? That is true. Like, Elena's the closest we have. But she's also, like, a more serious character because she's Turks. Like, where's this game's new Kyrie? Or Bex? Or, like, Madam M? Or Andrea? What was I saying? Andrea? Like, yeah. Edelgard! Okay, Edelgard counts if she shows up again. I don't think Edelgard's having a kid at Chocobo, like kids at Chocobo Bills. I feel like we need those characters to have more of an appearance. Because Beck's characters show up multiple times. Kyrie shows up multiple times. Like, just in Remake. Beck's badasses show up multiple times in that. Kyrie shows up multiple times in that. Johnny, how the fuck? Okay, okay, this game's heavily leaning on its characters from Remake, but where the fuck is Johnny? Out of all of the characters that we've been running into in this game from Remake, how the fuck is Johnny not one of them? We ran into Johnny, like, 4 times after we told him to leave. My account. Because some of the new characters you're mentioning, I would count. Elena counts, and she's part of Turk. She'll come up. So she's like a new villain. She's like a new villain enemy for us to fight. And we'll have like the guy in the robes. He might show up some more. The other guy was talking to Rufus. But it's like, yeah, we've got the kids for Chocobo Bills. We've got Edelgard there and stuff like that. They've all only shown up once though. So it's more so I want the characters to either give us a lot more of them in this game or to like bring them back more. Because like we've already had multiple run-ins with Kyrie in this game. A character who we already ran into multiple times in the remake game. I'm okay with bringing back characters from Remake, but I don't want the series to just be like, lower Junon lady, but she's another one-off. Yeah, we've had a lot of one-offs. We've had a lot of like characters they introduced once that are like Rebirth new. Not Rebirth new in terms of like they don't exist in original FF7. From my perspective, they weren't in Remake. We've had a number of characters who have been like Rebirth new characters who we've only seen once. And yet we've already had like multiple interactions with Kyrie, a character who we already had in Remake. It's more so like, I don't want the trilogy to feel like it's just constantly pulling back at Remake. Like, I don't want every chapter of Rebirth, and I don't want every chapter of Re 3 to be like, and here's this character from Midgar. Especially the further away we get from Midgar. The further away we get from Remake and from Midgar, the weirder it's gonna be that we keep running into these people. Kyrie is fine because she's following us. Kyrie is fine because she's specifically stalking us because of the Merc ship. That's fine. But yeah. Kyrie is from one of the novels, not exactly an original Remake Rebirth character. I'm talking about it from my perspective. I'm talking about it from the perspective of playing the video games. Like, this is exclusively talking about the video games because it's the only thing that matters for the point that I'm making. It's like characters like I feel like we're having more interactions with Remake characters in this game than Rebirth characters. We're still very early, so it can absolutely change. But I feel like we've been reintroduced to more Remake characters. And they've been given a bigger highlight than we have gotten new Rebirth characters and them being given a highlight. I want more space for a more new cast, basically. If this is going to be a worldwide journey to explore... Tifa and Aerith are getting changed. Well, they're both getting changed in the same room together and they've got smiley faces. Maybe that's where they're fucking. They got interrupted on their makeout sesh. The robed individuals are trapped inside. With Yuffie? Reunion.
Hey man, party on the deck tonight.
I thought you were stumbling a bit, and I thought you were gonna be the drunk guy from House Party.
We keep it safe too.
Little look. Yuffie's just stuck in there. Just put them all in the room, it'll probably work out. It'll be fine.
A paradise where summer never ends.
How much shit is going to be from FF7 that's in FF14 that I don't realize is from FF7? But we don't have like any big moments in FF14 that are just, we're redoing the plot of 8, we're redoing the plot of 3. Like there's like raid series or shit like that in 14 that are just basically this Final Fantasy game shrunk into a single storyline here. We haven't had any of those for 7 in 14, probably because they're saving it to put it into 14 when 14 sales are bad. If I had to have a wild guess, they're saving it for when it's the similar situation for when they remade this game. In case of emergency and money is tanking, break glass, remake FF7. And now the glass that they break is put FF7 collab into Final Fantasy 14. So because we haven't had any big moments like that, it's just stuff that I don't realize that is in 14 that is actually from this. Like Ghost del Sol or the Gold Saucer. So that's stuff that I'm just like, oh shit, that's part of this. Oh, well there you go. Oh, and the concept of material. I'm gonna go on the fishing boat. Rare fish! You're gonna catch the Nepto Dragon. Let's go. My guy's gonna complete Feast of Famine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Motherfucker gonna come back being of the Dragon's Deep. Let's go. Hell yeah. I think it was my opinion locations of 7 are more memorable than most of the games in the series. I feel like that's cheating because you start in fucking Midgar. like Midgar is like absurd levels of iconic. Because like, you know, it's one city literally on top of another. Midgar was made when they said metaphors are for cowards. Here's literally a multi-leveled system where the rich literally live on top of the poor. The locations uses in 14. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Damn it. The headphone slightly fell out of my ear, and I've been having issues getting this headphone to like be in my ear and stay in my ear and be comfortable in my ear. So the thing that's gonna be fucked up is we're gonna get into an area in Re 3, and it's just gonna be like, and Aerith is gonna be like, so where are we heading to next? And Cloud's just gonna be like, we've seen that the Black Robe Men are heading over towards there, the Crystarium, and I'm going to die. And I'm gonna fucking die. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I think it's a memorable place in 6 off the top of my head, not counting the final boss dungeon. Well, I think is like, in terms of even locations, I don't know how many locations in 14 are just like, is Fanelon from another game? I have no idea. Oh, bananas. I want a banana. I want a banana. I need a banana. Okay, it says I gotta go like, no, that's not, okay. Let's say, this is going up deck, but is this where I need to go for first class cabins? Oh.
Sorry, sir. Only ship's crew allowed in here.
No idea the content of NEF games before 7 are. Again, I'll play the other games at some point. You know, when I have spare time. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, it's just... if I can't get the headphone to sit in my ear properly, it completely fucks with how everything sounds. And it throws me off so much. The way, like, even me just talking sounds completely off if I don't have the headphones in my ears correctly. So it's very important that I have.
Going home already? But our vacation hasn't even started.
He's right, dear. And we both know you deserve some time off.
Oh, I thought they were getting divorced and one of them was leaving. Deadbeat dads working for Shinra, let's go!
My apologies, but these are the first class cabins. Other passengers are not allowed beyond this point.
Okay, it's not me, I can't read. Of course Shinra has tipping culture.
These cabins are reserved for our first class passengers.
Fuck you! Let me break in. I must break in!
I'm terribly sorry. These cabins are reserved.
Let me break in! One of them's gonna let me in.
My apologies.
Ah, you'll suck! Queen's blood! Oh, fucking kill me. Yeah, 1 to 6 for the remasters. That's also, again, the big thing about just going back to the old Final Fantasies to play them is just, what fucking version do I play? There's so many options. Oh. A cutscene has started.
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize.
Oh god, is there actually... Oh god, can I shame the MSQ again?
Decks are available for rental, so come and join in.
Can I shame the MSQ again? Oh, fucking kill me. Plaid, red and black, this is an Amora character.
So, you playing?
She's also hot, but like...
Then I might see you around.
Chat, can I be her? This is your last one. Chat, can I be her? Am I allowed to be her?
You're getting in on this too?
solely as a means to study human leisure activities. Now, if you'll excuse me.
No one said that a dog can't play triple triad.
Sir, but I'm afraid animals aren't.
Never mind. This guy said that animals aren't allowed to play triple triad. Where does it say in the rules that a dog can play basketball, huh? Ain't a rule saying dog can't play Queen's Blood. Oh my god, Fat Chocobo.
To speak with your manager.
Fat Chocobo on the table. So the Pixar Master, they're a good middle ground. I am a lab rat dog. How dare you? Alright, are we all playing? Okay.
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous prize, here I come.
Red's and Karen. Cool. To be fair, Red is also being discriminated against on his race.
Change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it. Tell me I don't look good. Like I was born of the bride.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
I'm no mere animal, thank you.
Well, Cheetah was having 5 people enter at once. Alright, how you two going?
If you play, I'll be sure to cheer you
I can smell sex on you two. Why is that? Yeah, it's weird that you both smell of sex.
A
Oh.
little friendly competition could
How
be
did that
fun.
happen?
And who knows? One of us might win it all.
Yeah, right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude. Oh, ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be right back.
I'm scared how many times I'm gonna have to save and reload during this section. Chat, I'm pissing and shitting and crying and throwing up. There's a little bit of cum with it too. Chat, I'm scared! You don't know how I get when I get scared. I get aroused. You know how I get when I get aroused. I get scared again.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
I guess.
I've beaten everyone I can so far after many
Good
attempts.
enough to beat me, though? I guess we'll find out.
Chat, I want to die. No! Red gave up! No! Damn it, Red, you were so close. You were so close to getting through with them.
Why am I only just now learning this is restricted to humans? There should be a sign.
Poor Red. So, but the original FF1, 2, and there are tons of glitches that fix them to make them better experiences as well as quality of life stuff. But then I can't break them. But if I play it without the glitches being fixed, then that means Psychic's going to be normally balanced as opposed to broken. I can't live in a world where I do that.
Here to sign up for our Queen's Blood tournament?
I guess so.
So, who should I say is competing?
Chat, I'm going to throw up.
Cloud Strife.
Oh, you're Mr. Strife. As it happens, we received a message for you.
Why do we keep using our name?
Okay. Odd, I know, but if I may.
Why do I keep using my name?
It pleases me to see you continue your Queen's Blood journey, Mr. Strife. May a sanguine thirst consume you for many matches to come. Signed, a friendly specter. Goodness me. That's quite the letter, isn't it? An inside joke of some sort?
Totally Sephiroth.
You're all set to join.
Sephiroth set up the Queen's Blood tournament. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're Mr. Strife. Guy pushes big red button on the table.
Welcome to the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood
Was that
tournament.
meant to be Roche again?
Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory in today's
I didn't get to explore more of the
But
ship.
Who will it be?
I didn't get to explore more of the ship.
Titov will be your host for this spectacular event as we seek to crown our next Queen's Blood champion.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of words. Who told me there was gonna be reading in this Final Fantasy game? Fucking God. Pretend like it's machinations and skip it. Need to rest up to trade in my phone. Enjoy trading in the phone for a discount on a Switch. I don't know. Many passengers have chosen to participate in the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood tournament, but only one will emerge as champion. Will it be you? Select one opponent per round, then defeat them to advance. Even if you lose, you can choose to either rematch them or select a new opponent before reporting your results for that round. That sounds like cheating. That sounds like cheating? Purchase cards from the attendant on the left. Yo, more cards. Review the QB rules on the card deck section on the main menu. Your tournament will not affect your QB rank, but you wish to quit at any time, so the attendant on the right. So we can't fail? Is that what I'm understanding? We can't fail? That's what it feels like. Because it says if we lose, we can rematch or select a new opponent. Okay. Considering we could actually fail, like, the March stuff, which was a rhythm game thing, it's weird that we can fail this. Like, we can't fail this. I mean, I guess you could if you just, like, turn in a loss. I'm not fully healed up yet. I'm still having some weird nose and throat issues. Can't wait for the FF6 series in 20 years. Hey, I can give you interesting version differences and all the funny glitches and exploits after they come up. Hell yeah.
Every journey begins with a single step. So put your best foot forward and seek out your first competitor.
Hey, welcome. If you're looking for cards,
Let's
we've got
see
you
how
covered.
today's brave
How many cards are we gonna
competitors
get?
We'll start with our first pair. Don't let Regina
Boo!
She's as tough as they
Boo! Nothing new? Just all the old packs if I missed them? Aww. Oh, nothing new to buy.
As for our second pair,
Shitting and pissing and crying and throwing up.
this boy wonder's hot streak is close to fading. Ouch. A tough loss
Sorry,
for
fading?
Barrett. Let's hope his ego is less bruised than his record after that one.
Oh no, Barrett lost.
Moving on to our third bout.
Barrett lost, oh no.
Captivate his audience and his opponent. Madam M is not pleased with this match.
Oh no, Madam lost to Andrea.
Fourth match. Tifa is on the verge of victory.
Ooh.
Can she bring it home? Aerith is in trouble. Will she survive?
Oh no.
Competition for now.
Oh, we didn't get to find out. Tifa and Aerith are good at the game though. Tifa and Aerith are good though. Okay, nothing. They keep giving me all this stuff and I can't do anything with it. I've had so little fights, I can't do anything with it. Boo and Ernst. Oh.
Oh, you aren't.
Forfeit? No.
That's the spirit.
I know, okay, okay. It's weird that you're just like highlighted as purple constantly. It's like, that's like purple's discovery. But, okay. So, okay. So, yeah, all the docks have like closed off. I didn't get to explore.
They're holding up. Oh man, this is it. My chance to prove my skills and crush
Card games.
Come on, you got this in the bag.
Ah, okay, so yeah, you can go around and actually like see them fighting each other.
It's do or die now.
Yeah, they're actually like competing there. Oh hell yeah! Don't worry, everyone. I'm doing normal things. Don't worry, I'm doing normal things here. Don't worry about it.
Who do you think is going to come out on top in the Queen's Book tournament? Any guesses?
I mean, what's there to guess? It's obviously gonna be Regina.
You mean Regina Connigan's playing?
Is that the Kingdom Hearts character?
Exactly. Which is why it's hardly worth speculating.
Chat, unless she's underage, in Discord by the end of the stream. Chop chop. God, I'm a cunt. Why do you watch me?
Or you just might get stung.
Ma'am, is that appropriate? Ma'am, this boy is like 10.
You look like a big bee. You'd better watch out, little boy, or you just might get stung.
Like, the girls being around the kids, like, who fucking cares? They're not, like, these are not the most scandalous outfits out there, but, like, talking like that? Is that okay? Is that okay?
Hey, Felix. Find me out, Jim. Okay?
Thrill of a good game.
So, there's something about Felix happening around here?
I'll be rooting for you. Do a match, okay?
What is it about Felix is so hot when he smiles? Who's Felix? Holy shit, Chadley! Of course Chadley's here. Like, Chadley is following us. Chadley being where we are makes sense, because Chadley is literally following us. Didn't know Felix from Blue Lions is here? I was about to say, is he one of the gay ones? And then I realized I was talking about freaking Byron 3 houses. So the answer is obviously yes.
You'd think we were down to the floor.
Okay, I found one person. Is this the Felix I can fight? How many people can I fight here? Okay, so okay, I can go out into the deck. So Felix is over there, and Wise 3.0. Okay, and I have to.
Regina Connigan? Now this is gonna be a match.
That's Regina Connigan. Like
Regina Connigan? Now this is gonna be a match.
Like even the logo that she has on her shirt.
Regina Connigan?
She's gonna show up in KH4. It's gonna happen, just you watch. Can I get a drink? Everyone gay except Claude. I still haven't forgiven them for that. It's literally a plot hole. I stand by that. Costa del Sol posters, hell yeah. Literally a plot hole.
More times than I can count, but the ocean always keeps us.
Literally a plot hole that Claude isn't by. Literally doesn't make sense. Actively a plot hole. There's much dialogue happening here.
I really ought to do this more often.
Just lie down, fucking amen, brother. Nautical themed Moogle pullover? Where's the Moogle? Where's the Moogle? You say a Moogle pullover, where? I see the thermos cups and the dolphins. Where's the Moogle nautical pullover? I can't see it. This woman's taking her selfies on her iPad, and yet she's somehow not over the age of 60. I'm confused. Oh, got like a little map for here? Hell yeah. We got the diving wetsuits. Hell yeah.
Is it just me, or is that sailor kind of cute?
Talking about Barrett. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Obviously they mean Barrett, not the million other soldiers that are here.
I can't wait to meet up with my boyfriend. Not nearly as breathtaking as you.
Cliched much? Besides, nothing can compare to that, baby. It's in a league of its own.
This is 2 bouts of heterosexuality in a row. Ugh. Ugh. Speak to one girl. I like my boyfriend. Speak to the next person. And it's like, okay. It's a couple flirting with each other. Where the fuck are the queers at? So who was cheering me on? Oh. Aerith and Tifa are fighting each other. There we go. She said the girl was breathtaking. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was the guy and a girl talking to each other. Lucy DLC gave you a reason. This is just Linhardt as a gay option. That's a robot.
This beach vacate, I made us a fruity
That's a robot. Oh, they're doing jazzercises. Hell yeah. God, what are you?
And release. Now become the Sholopod twisting along the beach.
I'm joining in.
Next, we'll be moving into terror of the deep, plunging down into the sea.
It's like he's mocking them.
Now shift into spearhawk form and glide along the sea breeze. And release. Now become the Sholopod twisting along the beach.
It's totally a trophy if I do every pose. I haven't done like the diving one.
We'll be moving into terror of the deep, plunging down into the sea.
Haven't done this one. Do that one, Cloud. No, it's the wrong one, Cloud. Totally a trophy if I do them all.
Shift into spearhawk form and glide along
Oh, that's the wrong one. No.
Twisting along the beach.
That's the wrong one. Wait. No, that's the spin. That's the up wiggle. Where's the down wiggle?
Next, we'll be moving into Terror of the Deep.
Is this the one?
Down into the sea.
That one. Go, Cloud. Well, I can't get Cloud to do that one. Aww. Okay, I'll get that trophy one in the cleanup. Hello.
Any cruise is when you gaze at the horizon and bask in the sea breeze.
Hell yeah.
Strange, isn't it? Never thought we'd leave.
Neither did I, honestly.
It's a bit cliched, but life's given us lemons, and there's nothing left to do but make lemonade.
It's not the condo guy, is it?
At night. It'll blow your mind how many stars you can see without any light pollution.
I know it makes it really easy to flirt with girls and sleep with them. I hear.
Doesn't the wind
Anyway. Anyway. Who's ready to watch me cry? Who's ready to watch me cry? Alright. Here we go. Let's fight the robot!
Salutations and good evening, spiky hair human. I will be your opponent.
So, you're a robot?
That is correct. You may refer to me as Wise 3.0. Your estimated quintessence suggests you will pose a challenge.
Queen whatness?
Be advised that I have been created to become the world's greatest Queen's Blood player. Current record stands at 0 wins. My losing streak ends today. My path to world domination begins with your defeat.
Alright, time to beat up the mom at fucking Queen's Blood, I guess. Queen Blood's opponents count as new characters. They haven't. They keep not re-showing up though. That's the issue. They keep not showing up. We haven't had any of them repeat. Alright, time to fight the robot. Rewards none. Because I was wondering if we can like choose to fight other people. Do we want to beat every person in like every round to count as like beating everyone? But it doesn't count towards any new ranks, I don't think. So I don't know if it actually changes anything. I don't think it changes anything to actually do that.
I'm ready when you are.
Commencing play.
There's more where that came from.
We're actually shit-talking each other in the tournament.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Confirm.
Wise is fighting with a passion that rivals any living players.
Is that no? Trying to decide what I want to do here.
No holding back.
Trying to decide what I want to do.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
I can still pull this off.
Ooh, I can get rid of that one in the middle there. Raise the power by 3 if I do that. Ooh. I like that. Let's do that! Don't place anything in the bottom, get rid of mine.
Downgrading quintessence rating. Alert. Internal service error detected.
Wise 3.0 seems to have devised an unstoppable strategy.
Is that strategy to lose like a bitch? I think that strategy is to lose like a bitch.
Our competitor might need a reboot.
I think his strategy is to lose like a bitch would lose. No, I don't want to. I want to play something better there. Yes.
Bring it.
Crab. Time for crab. Hell yeah! There we go. And now you will be sucked. There we go. Get sucked. There we go.
Isn't letting up the pressure one bit. Is that
there we
smoke
go.
I see coming from Wise's circuitry?
Bam! Come on, give me Titan. I gotta win the bottom row. Hell yeah! There we go. There we go.
Opponent had better watch out. He's hungry.
There we go. See, I know what I'm doing now.
Like our AI competitor might need a reboot.
I know what I'm doing now. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games. All it takes is to, like, not advance as quickly. We've beat the robot that has never won once.
Loss registered.
Ow.
Performance strongly suggests that Cloud's Queen's essence is superior to my own.
That's the match. It's looking like Cloud could be the dark horse.
Okay, it marks them off whether you've beaten them or not, so yes, we have to beat everyone in every round.
So we can make that last match official.
It marks off whether you've beaten people or not, so yes, we have to beat everyone in every round. Got it. Got it. That is required. Alright. We save after every single match. I know we don't need to win them all, but we're going to without any losses. That the game. Oh! Oh, I actually can't choose to fight you. Oh, so because I chose to fight Wise, I now can't fight you. Okay. It might be a thing where when you come through the game again, it marks off that, so you gotta fight the other person the next time you go around? Sorry. Titov said that Madam Men went down and I got so hard that I nearly passed out. Sorry, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? So can I just... Okay, so I can't talk to you again. Yeah. There might be a thing of just like beat every person at Queen's Blood, and the only way to do that is to play through this chapter again and choose the other opponents the next time. Remake did that a bunch, where you gotta like choose alternate routes, like, and to do everything in a chapter. Choosing the alternate routes to like 5 people in intermission stuff, choose the alternate routes for like the odd jobs in chapter 8 for the war market stuff. It's a thing that Remake did a bunch, so I imagine Rebirth will do it as well. Yeah, the dress, getting different dresses, getting different things like that, yeah. It might just be another one of those. There might be a play look thing of like, beat every person that you can at Queen's Blood. And you just gotta choose different characters when you go through this the next time. It's probably just that.
Well done. Let's hope round 1 is the first of many wins.
Alright, here we
Good
go.
work in round 2.
Round 1 is over and done. Without further ado, let's proceed to round 2.
Oh god, there's 3 of them now. Who have we got? Aerith. Oh, I have to choose between Aerith and Tifa. Oh, I have to... Ooh. I have to choose between Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It looks like
Ooh.
opponent to challenge.
If you're looking for cards, we got you covered.
That's why I don't have any cards. Here's the... Does doing this affect the relationship chart stuff? If I beat someone at it, does it improve my relationship with that character? Like, if I beat Tifa at this, will her, like, smiley face go up even higher? Will it go up even... Or will it, like, lower them because they're upset that I beat them? I imagine it would be more so a case of the character you choose likes you more because you chose to engage with them. Chadley's winning a lot. Chadley's absolutely going to be the final opponent. Chadley's going to be the final opponent. Tifa!
So it's come to this.
Sucks to be you.
So, because I came prepared to win. Think you can take me?
I guess we'll find out.
See, they were shit talking to each other before. This makes more
Okay,
sense.
wise guy. Show me what you got.
These two were already shit talking each other earlier, so I think this is the matchup that makes the most sense for these two. Alright, here we go! I probably should have chosen Barrett because my relationship is the lowest with Barrett out of anyone, but oh well. But, oh well. I have made my decision. I have made my decision. Because I realized I got extra with Tifa and Aerith because of the parade ship, but I don't have that for Barrett. Ah well. Ah well. Let's get rid of the sweeper. Do I get rid of Titan now? Titan usually comes in clutch later, not the start. So let's get rid of Titan now. Because what I want to try and get the flamethrower.
I'm ready when you
Pog! Pog! Pog. She pogged my pog until I pog. Bro, not being allowed to play because everyone's never heard of talking dogs. Apparently when you're the only talking dog in the world. Power allied cards on affected tiles by 2 when this is in play. That actually, ooh, that would be, ooh. That's a pretty good one. I forgot that I had this. I do want this though. I do want this. We want to buff up our side. The big thing is slowing down our advance. Slowing down our advance is what usually helps us win.
You ready?
And she's still in the same shit too. But that will give me, this gives me a rank 2 there. This will help.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains
Move
a
forward.
solid advantage.
You fucking...
You're mine.
We're both doing the same thing.
She's a force to be reckoned with.
We're doing the same thing. Neither of us want to move forward. I could put this here. Because I move forward a little bit, and like, because that's diagonal to the 1 pawn, it likely won't be overtaken over. But then whichever you put there, I could probably easily then take over myself. And it's also more buffs. But if I want to use the buff from this, I kind of have to do this. But then I could get the... No, because I wouldn't buff behind me. Decisions. Decisions. Go for this.
No holding back.
Trying this. I'm gonna see how it
Keeps
goes.
the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Uh-oh. Tifa's opponent has her on the ropes.
Tifa, what's your plan? Tifa, what's your goal here? What's your strategy?
You're mine.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Okay, I didn't expect you to have a soldier. That actually was like the perfect counter to that.
Back? Let's find out.
But it's not enough of a counter to actually affect anything.
Bring it.
I'm not going down that easy.
2 alpha dunks at the very beginning is probably not the wisest decision. It's not what I would have done, but you know. But you know. No, we do what we do. I don't buff anything. Never cry.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. It's looking grim, but Tifa isn't calling it quits yet.
No holding back.
I'm not going down that easy.
I got this. No problem.
I feel like you are. I feel like you are though.
Had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf.
Am I actually getting good at the game? Because I feel like my enemies are just constantly fucking up. I've now lost track of how many in a row I've won on the first try. But it's getting concerning. Like, I've managed to make a way of, like, I buff my cards to high hell, while also not advance, while being able to slow down my advance so I can stop theirs. Because you either Zerg Rush to completely stop them, but that requires very specific card combinations. Or you slow down yours enough so they overstep and then you overtake, which is what I've been doing.
Those were some nice plays.
You also played 2 alpha dunks, like, on your first row, which, okay. That didn't actually seem to change any of the ratings. It didn't say your friendship was increased with Tifa. Didn't actually say anything. Everyone's just sitting around playing their things. Oh yeah, so you can see like that's the Felix guy and now Regina's there. You can actually like see who's fighting everyone next rounds. So if we go over to here, Barrett's fighting whoever the fuck that guy is. And if we go up here, Chadley, yeah! Chadley's winning over there. And this is where Adam M and Andrea were. Hi. Hi. No? Really? Madam M has nothing to say about me existing here? Okay. Barrett keeps losing! Barrett keeps losing!
Nice work, Cloud. You put in another impressive performance. Looking forward to hearing good news about round 3.
How did you get the time? How did you get the time to get a cloud face tattoo? What? When? So when did you get that done? What? And we got to see freaking Chadley still manages to find us. If he so falls listen to our dreams, I swear to God. Sup, Angelo?
More intense. Players.
He's the one character who's allowed to follow us.
Cloud's looking for his next opponent.
Alright, I'm looking for my next opponent. So actually, that's not the map button. Who we got? Who we got? Andrea and Madam M. Ooh. Oh, now I choose between the two of them. Okay, well, it's got to be Madam M.
Could very well determine his fate in today's competition. You got an audience out there, so make sure to give.
Is there something about I have to pay attention to the dialogue?
Both are relentless, but there can be only one. Which player will take the crown?
Oh, wow. Chadley and Regina. Do I have to, like, if I want to do the best, do I have to pay attention to who's winning the most? And specifically fight the people who are winning the most? Like, because I chose Wise, who had always lost, I'm bad. Whereas, like, they've been saying that Madam M's been losing, but Andrea's been winning. So I have to fight, like, if I want to get the best points, I have to fight Andrea. Is there a such thing as a point system in that, or...? Nah, okay. Oh. Chadley's still winning here. I thought they said Chadley and Regina were in a competition just then. But I guess the idea is they're both like the front runners. Alright, well in that case, if I get to fight anyone, it's Madam M. Totally not based on anything other than I think I have a better chance at her because she's been losing. Absolutely no side motives at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, for the love of... my next opponent? Surely you haven't forgotten me already, have you? Madam M? Back in Wall Market, we shared an intimate moment.
No, I remember.
No, I remember. Touch his hands.
Why are you here? Vacation?
Pleasure is what I prefer, but it's business.
Ah, that's why they're here,
Opportunities
okay.
in Midgar are drying up, so I thought I'd try rubbing some of my friends out west the right way.
Right.
The stares in his hand.
For now, why don't we let our hands do the talking instead?
I like that we shared an intimate moment. I gave you a hand job. Okay, Zach, couldn't comment on it, but at the cutscene where Yuffie assassinated shots on Rivers failed. Why didn't the guy orders to arrest Cloud and Co? They were literally right in front of him and made that escape a scene a bit contrived, in my opinion. I mean, they're still, like, on camera. I imagine a big part of it is just, like, they don't want to arrest, like, their own soldiers on camera. If they arrest their own soldiers in front of everyone, it gives the idea that there's, like, talk of insurrection to the public. Of, oh god, what's happening in Shinra if, like, Shinra's own people are out to get him and stuff like that. And they're trying to very much give off the impression of a very solid, coordinated front. Also, if they tried to arrest us, we'd fight them. We would also fight them and kill them. There is also that. Oh, I didn't save. That's fine. I'll just win. Watch this be the one I don't. I need to get rid of... Why do I still have Frame View? I want to get rid of that from my deck. It's not... Doesn't do what I want it to do. But I definitely want Security Officer. Security Officer and Flamethrower guy. Like the opener. I could get rid of Grasslands Wolf. I need Flamethrower.
I'm ready when you...
Balls! Balls in your jaws. Okay. We'll start with that.
Now then, how shall I lead this time?
Madam M is...
Hey! Flamethrower guy always coming in clutch!
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Okay, you're just focusing on
More where
crab.
that came from.
Your time is just time for crab. You love crab.
No holding back.
You're all about that crab.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused on that.
Healthy competition always gets the blood flowing.
This is no gentle massage.
Why do I keep having to fight people who have offensive cards? That is offensive to me. Madam M has crabs. Okay. So it locks me off doing it that way.
You're mine.
Thank God I didn't start with Chocobo.
Seems Lady Luck has chosen me today.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I don't want to advance, like, too far. Again, if she places something I can immediately overtake and I can get a grasp on the upper hand parts a bit better. I don't have anything that even costs 3, so it's not as useful.
Bring it.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking pretty grim.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
Oh, yeah.
No gentle massage, folks.
Oh, she's deliberately trying to stop me.
It.
She's deliberately being a bitch. She's deliberately being a bitch. She's deliberately not advancing forward as much as she possibly can. Because I can overtake her so easily if she starts doing that. Oh, actually, that's what I want to do.
No holding back.
I've got you wrapped around my little finger.
I have options.
Madam M must be winning.
You're not
can
gonna
hear
stop,
her
are you?
cackling with delight.
You're not stopping! Oh, fucking. God damn it! She keeps doing it! She keeps doing it! She keeps playing cards in spot. I mean, to be fair, she's now can't play anything at the top. She now can't play anything at the top. So, although her top row is 10, which kind of sucks.
You're mine.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Healthy competition.
There we go.
always gets
Okay.
the blood flowing.
Okay.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
The big thing here is, like, she's gonna basically guarantee to get that top row. Can I get enough in the middle row to beat her top row if I do that? If I get Titan, it's like, this is a shoo-in. But I kind of need to get Titan to make it a shoo-in.
Bring it.
I've got you wrapped around my little finger.
Perfect.
Madam M must be winning. You can hear her cackling with
Perfect.
delight.
Okay. Okay.
No holding back.
Ugh, you may have the upper hand now, but just wait.
After this match, I think Madam
She
M's
seems
the one who'll need a
annoyed.
massage.
She seems annoyed.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
That's the way. No holding back.
Ugh, you may have the upper hand now, but just
There we
wait.
go.
After this match,
Fold it back. Fold it back, baby. Let's go. She got points. She did get points. She did get points, but it's still a victory. I have one game plan. I have one strategy. But my card combinations seem to be just enough that I can semi-consistently pull it off.
I have to hand it to you, though. That performance certainly hit all the right spots.
Had me on the edge there. Madam Edge. Madam M definitely edged me a bit there.
don't forget to report your results to tournament staff.
Madam M definitely edged me a little bit there. But fortunately, I was able to hold on until the end.
it's time for a recap of this round's matches.
Chat is terrifying and I'm scared.
Incredible! You've already got 3 wins under your belt, Cloud. I can't wait to see what you do in
Who is making these pins you're wearing?
3 is now complete. The final act is close at hand. Round 4 is upon us.
I can't wait to see what you do in round 4.
Wow. Cloud is on one hell of a roll in today's...
Is this Regina now? Chadley! Chadley before Regina? Wow. Wow. Gotta assume the words are like, go Cloud, go or something. Yeah, he's got it written around on the sashes. Alright, okay. Alright, Chadley. Ooh! Hey, classic matchup, Aerith and Madam M. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who we got over here? Andre is going up against Regina. Regina's actually beating you, yo. I like how much everyone is cheering. I haven't even started fighting Chadley yet. Wow, Aerith's actually losing to Madam M? Wow. Oh, Tifa and Barrett, there we go. Barrett's been doing so poorly every time. No one cares about this match. Oh no! Oh no, these two have been losing so much that no one is cheering either of them on. Oh, it's gotta feel bad. Oh, it's gotta feel bad. Oh no. Yes, Red Queen is quite international sport of the only thing they can play a gigantic cruise for some reason. Everyone loves Queen's blood. It's taken over the world more than Fort Condor has. Sorry, generic NPC dudes. It's called Tifa a bozo? What the heck? How mean. The way Madam plays is bewitching. I know, she's got incredible hands. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Save again, in case I lose. In case I lose. I will cheat! I will cheat. I have no integrity. Alright, everyone's cheering us on.
Would you like to play a match with me?
Alright.
Correct. I was told that a sophisticated AI was competing today. I just had to see it in action.
You feeling threatened?
Oh no.
No, Wise hasn't won any matches.
Really ought to be you.
Oh, he's now shit-talking us! Chadley's actually shit-talking us, let's go!
Quite confident. Well, Cloud, let's throw down, as they say.
I like how loud everyone's cheering on in the background. Alright, okay, will the same strategy that I've literally always used work now? The ultimate question. Oh, the ultimate question. I really like most of my cards that I have here. Dang it, so far. I don't actually have a good opener. Actually, I don't need 2 crabs.
I'm ready when you are.
Well, I got that at least. I got this at least. How about here? Yeah, no way. Don't have attack cards! Don't have attack cards! I need my opponents to stop having attack cards.
It should come as no surprise that
I don't like when opponents have attack cards, because I rely on my flamethrower so much.
He's focused, unmatched.
My attack cards are why I win. And I need my opponents to not fuck with me. It's very important that no one fucks with me. No, that would get me sucked. Yeah, that looks fine. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. I have a
Current
plan.
projections show my victory is all but assured. Opponent's
I have
heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Has Chadley miscalculated? I can't believe it.
Not much really happening yet, my guy. Yeah, go.
You're mine.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
All right. Just gotta keep
Okay.
this up.
This is risky if I do this. This is a risk if I do this. Because it's always possible that Chadley has a card that can be put, because he's got two pawns. There's always a thing that can overtake that. It's always possible he could have something that can do that.
No holding back.
If he doesn't, then we're gonna be in a very good position.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
There we go.
Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
This means I won't be able to do anything in the top. I won't be able to do anything in the top row, but his points are so low in the top row that, like, it maybe won't matter. Because basically any card that he's gonna have is gonna get rid of my pawn on the top here. Yeah, Crystal Crab. But I won't even get a buff. I might even still win the top row, honestly. Oh, actually, Queen Bee! The Queen Bee has saved the day! Let's go! Never mind, Queen Bee came in clutch. Let's fucking go! Queen Bee Pog! Actually, I know I want Titan here.
No holding back.
Let's see if we get anything better on the top. That can, like, possibly do any better. I can't buff anything like that. Let's go! I have one strategy, and it will never lose. Let's go! I know what I'm doing now! Let's go! It's literally just the same strategy every time. It's so far, since I devised the strategy, which is mainly built around the flamethrower guy, but ever since I devised that strategy, have I lost any matches since I got that strategy? I really don't know if I have. It's kind of wild. Fucking god. This feels so good at video games. One thing I was saying about Chadley here, I appreciate that due to his interactions with the card in the remake, so it'll help to be a bit more expressive as sentient being. It's handled subtle, but I appreciate the game isn't beating me over the head, but wouldn't trust the player to realize that for themselves. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's like, as time is going on, he's becoming less robotic and becoming more his own person. He's even questioning whether he's trans or not. It's awesome. Get out of here, Fly. Get out of here.
Nicely done, Cloud. That was quite the match, I must say.
So we're gonna fight. Are we
I'm
gonna fight
looking
Kingdom
forward
Hearts
to you
now?
winning it all.
Congratulations on making it to the finals. Allow me to escort you to the next match. Right this way, sir.
Final round. They're making a path for me. They're making a path for me. I'm gonna save it here. It feels like this one I won't get a redo. This one feels like I don't get a chance for a redo. There she is. Look at everyone cheering me on. Bit of walking AI, so it's in a card game, let it sink in. Yeah, but it's Gen AI, so it's like really bad at everything. Everyone cheering me on except for one person who's like, nah, Regina's got this. Alright, Regina, let's go.
So you're the one to beat. The one to lose to. Regina Konigan, Queen of Cards and reigning champion.
Until now.
Oh, that's cute. Word of warning. I'm not just gonna beat you, I'm gonna destroy you.
We'll see about that.
Chat, I'm scared.
Everyone always says stuff like that. We'll see indeed.
Chat, I'm scared. She's level 5. I'm pretty sure that's higher than anyone else that we actually fight in the game. Like, up until this point. I think she's straight up actually a higher rank than what we normally would have. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, consider me intimidated. It's alright, I have one strategy and I'll do it again. Oh, I'm starting. I'm starting with the the starting deck. Let's go!
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go!
At least try to make it interesting.
You have frogs. I'm scared. What do frogs do? First time this card is enhanced, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. A lot of enhancement focused stuff. Okay. Well, there's so many different ways of enhancing cards.
As he maintains a solid advantage. What a play by Regina.
That feels like a really early
More where
push.
that came from.
That feels like a shocking... Most enemies don't push that quickly.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first? I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Have you got something planned, or are you actually just going this fast for whatever reason?
Bring it.
Finally, a challenge.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
No holding back.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover? What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed.
What's her final play?
He's
Hi.
focused, unmatched.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
Oh, I can't play something.
No holding back.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
Bring it.
Just you wait.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I got this. No problem.
That was the easiest game of them all. I didn't have to, like, reconsider anything. She just played way too fast. She just advanced way too fast and had nothing to stop me. I mean, like, part of it is, like, me trying to stop her so quickly meant I couldn't really build up power to, like, buff my cards a lot. But I stopped her from playing so early and was able to take over so much of the board that it didn't matter. She just advanced way too fast. That was the easiest of them all. Am I actually good at this? Or am I getting absurdly lucky? Because this feels... I'm confused. I did it though.
There's no way I lost.
You made like a rookie mistake, Regina. You made like a rookie's mistake. Headphones don't die now. Go on to speakers for a second. Go on to speakers for a second. Because my headphones died. No! Why the headphones always have to die the worst time? Give me fucking...
I present to you.
Not so fast, good captain. I would to show my hand.
Excuse me!
Two legs, nothing to it.
The kid is scared.
At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage. But will our champion agree to face him? And is our man of mystery a contender? I know I can't wait to find out.
Seriously?
Though I am far from humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance.
No.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you. Clear your mind and take another look.
I need to sit down. This hurts so much.
I've issued you a challenge, Cloud. Face me if you dare.
Yeah, hard pass. I've had enough cards for one night.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt. You got this, Fred.
Oh yeah, it's on. It appears that Cloud has agreed to play an exhibition match. One last time. Get ready to shuffle!
I love how much Red is trying to do human like movements. It's so good.
Alright then. Let's play.
Yo, Cloud's getting into this one. Hell yeah. You fucking cunts. I'm gonna kill you. Bitch. Bitch 2. Give me a warning when you're about to run out. This is like the second FF7 stream in a row that you bitches have run out right as a big cutscene has happened. Knock it off. Naughty. Naughty. Sometimes they just don't give me warnings that they're low on battery. Second time. Happened last time when we entered the Bald Bar. Happens this time when that shit's gonna happen. I almost missed it. I almost missed that shit because I think what I need to do is just like at 3 hours switch it. Like don't let it run out. Just if I see the time's about to hit 3 hours, just switch it then. What the fuck is happening with this table? I think I just need to switch them at 3 hours so they don't run out in the middle of like when I don't expect them to. Because that keeps happening. Keeps happening. I appreciate you having the time of your life. We're still one criminals, my guy. Could you stand out a little less? We're using our actual fucking names. We don't give a shit. It has been mentioned about how incompetent I feel like FF7 might be the game that has the most consistent across the entire cast, villains, good guys, bad guys, everything like that. I feel like FF7 might be in the running for group of characters who are collectively across the board the most incompetent. I really do. Your heroes are god-awful at being like any form of subtle or seemingly not actively trying to get captured every second of every day. And yet the bad guys still can't catch you because they're just like, nah, it'll be fine though. Okay. I didn't get to save before this one, so I better win on the first go. Alright, Red, I'm gonna kick your ass. Let's go! I have one strategy and it always works. Let's go! Alright, we don't need a queen bee at the beginning. Zimsled is actually really useful to be in, but we don't need two sweepers. Actually, I need a soldier. I need a soldier. Get rid of all of that.
Take up the gauge.
Down, boy.
Down, boy. Alright, play this. Come on, flamethrower on the next turn. Fucking music's going for it. I love it. Where's my flamethrower? Where's my flamethrower at? Where's my flamethrower at? I need flamethrower. I need flamethrower! Where's my flamethrower? I can still hold off the approach. I can still hold off the approach and do the tactic without flamethrower. You have flamethrower too! Oh, you're a bit! You stole mine! That's what's happening here. You stole mine. Because I don't have mine yet. I can blame them. I can do this relatively safely. Because, like, you having a card that'd get rid of this is not, like, it's possible, but it's not guaranteed. I can do that kind of safely. I can do that kind of safely, because you don't have anything in the middle.
I have the upper hand. I'm just getting warmed up.
I think this. I'm gonna try this.
You're mine.
The game proceeds in my favor. What now, Cloud?
There we go.
Let's still pull this off.
There we go. Because now Titan can go here. And I can secure the top row pretty
Don't hold me back.
Are you prepared to admit defeat?
Not looking good.
No, it's looking fine, actually. It's actually looking... Oh, that doesn't... Again, that doesn't go wrong.
You're mine.
The points are going to be the hard thing here.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
Oh, we go for that.
Bring it.
We go for that.
That's the way.
Is that two here? Yeah. Ah!
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close
Chat, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm goated with so much fucking sauce right now. I hate to break it to you all, but I'm goated with the sauce. I actually won the entire tournament without a single loss. I hate to break it to you all, but I'm actually like... I'm actually a fucking legend. I'm actually goated. I'm actually good. Or incredibly lucky. Have I actually stumbled into a decent deck? Again, it says I have a strategy for this deck, which is slow down my advance enough that I can stop theirs in its tracks. I actually won every match there without a single loss. And I actually was able to, like, execute on my strategy. Even if it doesn't go the way I plan it to, I have backups. I don't have to rely on the flamethrower guy to do it. And, like, even if I have to, like, stumble my advance, like slow down my advance a little bit to overtake theirs once they push it too far, I've got so many buffs in my deck that I can still get the point. Yeah, I actually did that without a single loss.
I may have lost, but that was a good match.
Close, too. You nearly had me. How the hell did you get so good?
By watching others play, a hunter must be observant. I first gleaned the rules and then the strategies. It was just a matter of applying what I learned.
Certainly paid off.
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion, Cloud Strife.
Yeah!
Performance tonight. I present to you this sparkling trophy. Congratulations.
Yo, I got a trophy! Surely I just yacked!
And on that incredible note, our Queen's Blood tournament our amazing contenders for making today so memorable. We hope all our passengers enjoy the tournament and that the remainder of your voyage with us is both peaceful and relaxing.
That was a blast.
Oh, fuck, I need to...
Didn't expect to see you.
Oh.
I couldn't bear to pass up the chance.
Well, lucky for us that you didn't. You were amazing.
So, what now? We arrive in the morning, right?
Yep.
Well then, I'm gonna give you some much-needed shut-eye. You all can do as you please.
I think I'm losing my voice from...
We'll come with you.
Look at him go! Oh! Oh! Oh, God, it's the hardest I've come in my entire life.
The real victor is the one who had the most fun playing.
He thinks he's people. Did you notice why?
Reflect on your matches as soon as they're over. We'll
Did y'all notice why I came so hard? It wasn't because I won. Oh, it wasn't because I won. Real winner's the one who has the most fun. Okay, loser. Assassin rings! I don't have to worry about whether it's on or not. Let's go. I don't have to worry about making sure it's equipped. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I can put poison back on Cloud now. Let's go. I can bio people. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't get the, like, the speed demon thing to buff the disorder plasma discharge thing, but honestly, that's so good already that, like, I don't think I need to. Now that you're a pro TCG player, you're no longer allowed to shower. Aww. Aww. Thinking of this section of the game will be more difficult on hard mode. Yeah, Fort Condor was in the previous games, and the Fort Condor already is in this, so yeah, probably. Maybe my one strategy won't continue working every single time then. Everyone wakes up next morning like, what the fuck did we do yesterday? Queen's blood, what's that? The remote just plushie into the ocean. It's not Alexis Dorsey, it doesn't need to be that extreme. Hey, Regina! Hello.
Does losing always feel this shitty? Because I never want to feel this way again. Take a selfie? I mean, if you're not too busy.
Everyone's praising me. So, you can also not win that, right? Do you only get one chance? Someone's cooking something in here, sounds good. Do you only get one chance at red? Because I got, like, another achievement, or another trophy. PlayStation trophy, whatever you want to call it. I got another one for winning the tournament, and I got, like, extra stuff. So is that another thing that, I mean, obviously you can turn in your losses, or just skip it if you don't want to do it. But, yeah, you can also forfeit immediately. Did I get a trophy for it? I held on, but was it like an item? Ah, there it is, yeah. Yeah, prize for doing that. Oh, yeah, also the well-composed photograph, yeah. A lot of stuff here is just, hey, notes like that you did it well. Congratulations. And then there's also the proto-relics. I'm scared about the playout shit. Trying to get all those. That scares me. What are trading tokens? Oh, okay. But I say, what the fuck are trading tokens? The Moogle stuff and the Golden Plumes. They're now in their own category. That's nice. The cards I was looking at. What were the new cards that I got? How do I edit deck? Triangle. I've got a couple of new cards that I've not actually like looked at. Lower, yeah, that's lower things. Devil Rider gives you like really far back. Feels like it'd have to be super specific to actually use Devil Rider. That's the way it works. Ifrit and Thing of the Day. There we go. Hell Rider 2. Lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. That destroys shit a lot, but you need to buff things up to 3 to use it. So we got Ifrit, which is another 3, is a massive 3-1. Raise the power by 2 for each enhanced allied card. Oh! So this is basically even stronger like Chocobo and Moogle. It starts with 5 already, and then it buffs it like to high hells for every enhanced card you do. But you do need 3. Like, it's easy enough to get 2 to play Titan, so you just get like a 5-point bonus. But yeah. And Terror of the Deep. Oh, that's the boss that we fought. Another one that requires 3. It's getting to 3 in one spot's like very specific. I feel like if you want to use a card that's like, if you want to build a deck based around something that uses 3, you have to play very specifically. Like, you need a specific setup to ensure that you can get 3 consistently. Because getting to 2 is relatively simple, but getting to 3 is like, a lot. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1 while this is in play. Oh, so, okay. That's ooh. That's the entire space around it. That feels risky. That feels really risky. I mean, God's almost, yeah, just focusing on destroying shit. There are deck guides for Queen Split. Seems people really love to build decks. That's the thing. This seems awesome as hell. I love this game mode. This game mode works out well, and I thought that even when I was bad at it. It scares me more than anything. Do I have any other cards that buff shit? That's a lowering. Part of me wants to do another Cactuar, but nah. Well, part of me thinks I should put in another Cactuar instead of my Levicron there, but I don't know if that's like the most useful thing. Raise power of allied and enemy cards by one while this is in play. I'm thinking Scrutinize would work as more buffing, and it places things in a similar position to the Queen Bee. But also enemy cards, which can go against my deck. So this game was realized I'd play it constantly. They need to do what they did for The Witcher and release this as its own standalone game with like online matchmaking and shit. They did that for Gwent. This needs its own Gwent release. Like, it's possible this actually isn't overall, like, super balanced when you start getting a lot of cards and there are certain things that just work really fucking well. It's absolutely possible, but eh. I like my deck. I like my deck. My deck keeps winning. Alright. So before we head to sleep, let's just go around.
Surprise one. Put it to shame.
How's a mystery player, like, the whole thing is that it's a tournament. Why was a mystery player allowed to show up at the end outside the fact that it was hype? Like, they just let Red jump in at the end and be like, I'm gonna fight you now. And it's just like, well, it's not how the rules work, but fuck it.
We should be sailing, not prancing in the street.
Such a stick in the mud. You're lucky you're cute.
Yo, they're gay again. Let's go. I have. Where is the Moogle hoodie? I can't see it. Oh, are you looking on your tablet? Oh, you might be looking on the tablet. Oh, you might be doing online shopping. Oh, god damn it.
To get a souvenir in Junon.
Any new dialogues? No. Okay. Anything else new happening?
I need that private beach after all these people.
Ugh, people. Awe-inspiring sunset, hell yeah. Big ass boats. Can I explore the rest of the boat now? Peer pressure from the crowd to entice Cloud to play. And it worked, and then we won. I'm shocked how much, like, main story stuff we've had without open world stuff. Like, we really went from, the grasslands to Junon with basically just the mines in between. And then, like, a little bit of, like, dealing with lower Junon. But, we've had, like, oh, we need to explore. We've had quite a lot without, like, open world stuff. I'm quite surprised. Fortification material. Holy shit, we finally get the fortification. We finally get the fornication material. Finally. It's been so long since we've had it. Fortification. Oh, protect and shell. Protect and shell. There we go. We finally got those lost actions. There we go. Physical and magic defense strengthening spells. Wait, is this game's version of Mana Wall and Mana Ward? Is that what this is? Because, like, there was a defensive thing in the previous game, but it was Mana Ward and Mana Wall. Is this different? Because I don't have that in this game. It's not something I have in this game yet. Huh. It's the same. Interesting that they like renamed it to like Protect and Shell as opposed to Man of Wood and Man of War. Interesting. I want to use stuff like poison and fortification. See like if they're useful in this game. I feel like because of the real-time action combat stuff, some of the buffing things like I've really gone under the radar for me. I mean, bro, I've got the bravery faith thing on the enemy skill, so because I can have it with so many other things. Too many. I love character banter and dialogue in this game. Too much of it happens at once though. You walk past an area and everyone yells at you and you can't even read it on the text prompt on the side of the screen because it all disappears instantly.
I will become the perfect player.
I don't believe you.
Software is updated.
I'm sure ChatGPT for 4 or 5 or whatever will definitely work and won't at all be a piece of shit that's ruining the world. I'm totally confident in this. Don't you worry. Someone in my house is cooking something and it's really distracting me. Like, I think they're grilling onions and it smells so good and it's distracting me. You took off all of your cloud memorabilia. Aww. 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 So you walk past people like that and it's just everyone yelling. Oh, can I go into the middle? Oh, I completely missed. I can go down here.
All this talk of war is driving up hotel prices.
Yeah, fucking war increasing the cost of housing.
Who is Rufus anyway? He's gonna have to work hard to shake that little prince image.
I didn't realize I could walk over here and hang out with bombs and shit. Yeah. Moogles look fucked up in this game. Why do the Moogles look like that in this game? I've never got an answer to that. Oh, there we go. What's up, Bryce? Most important thing happening about the war. Now I can. Damn it! Oh! Let me sneak in! Sup?
Well, that didn't turn out at all.
I'm a winner.
But no matter. Once we get off in Costa del Sol, I'll be making money hand over fist.
Sorry, Madam Ed said get off in hands, and I got so hard that I passed out again. What did she say?
The winds of change brought me here, but who knows where they'll take me next. I hope I'll see you there, though.
Where's Sugar Boy Sam in all this? The one person who's holding up the entirety of War Market at this point, it seems. I didn't get to finish exploring the boat earlier. There's materials to steal. Things are open. Oh, it's Kyrie in there. Oh, I think. Wait, is that Kyrie or Yuffie? How did Kyrie get in here if it's Kyrie? But now I can't tell if it's Kyrie or Yuffie. I'm now realizing Tifa and Dareth were getting changed in this room. I honestly can't tell who that is. Tifa and Dareth were getting changed in this room, and it's full of other people. Everyone else got to see, and I didn't. Unfair. Yuffie's voice I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking it's Yuffie's, because I don't know how fucking, like, what's the name would have caught up. But Kyrie shows up everywhere, and I'm scared. Hello. Sorry, I have to steal shit next to you. This is the most important thing, obviously. Sorry, I had to steal the vial of celery. What's up, Dareth? Can I talk to you? Really? No. I haven't had a moment of like party dialogue and chat to people for a while. I want to chat to my party members. I want to have conversations with them and discuss how things are going. Hello there. How are things? I'm not allowed to do that. I'm being prevented from being personable. I'm not allowed. Hello there. Is this my room? Okay, I'm just breaking into this one, I guess.
I knew I'd be in good hands. All the reviews said the service was stellar.
Costa del Sol is Shinra's premier resort, a paradise where summer never ends.
Summer never ends. Well, doesn't that imply that it's really fun north or south? Or like in a particular... Oh, no, sorry. No, summer never ends, so it's got to be kind of dead center. Low-key hot for a guy his age for Captain T-Dog. Okay.
Costa del Sol is Shinra's premier resort.
No, I'm thinking like, you know, if it's really far north or south, then it's like summer out for a long period of time and then stops and slows down. Hey Barrett, I really feel like I'm meant to be able to have a conversation with my party members here, but I'm not allowed to. I like our premier boat, that like premier boat, high class, quality, like holiday shit. Hi there, Red. How are you today? Everyone sleeps in hammocks. I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking love sleeping in a hammock, but it's weird that beds aren't even an option. No, there are only hammocks. Hi, Red. How can I not talk to my friends here? You want a bed? You should have paid for first class. So that goes back upstairs. This is where I got trapped last time. You're the banana guy. Yeah. I remember now. You sell the bananas. Say there's items to steal in here. I have to explore.
It's kind of neat sleeping in a hammock.
It is. I'm just shocked we don't have beds as an option.
On the new president skirting death at his own inauguration. This is gonna make our careers.
That rumor about Mutai's ninjas being involved. You think it holds any water?
Not sure Barrett even gets a hammock because he's pretending to be Kurt. You know what I'm now realizing? And the game was made before it, so it's kind of like wild. The idea of like Rufus being at a like a big speech, a big gathering. Someone tries to assassinate him and he avoids it and he stands up to face the crowd with blood on his face.
Oh no, the pen is mightier than the ninja, and I'm gonna prove it.
Pen is mightier than the ninja.
I can pick up some.
When the plate fell and I got hurt, I was pretty depressed. But then I got this vacation, so I guess it turned out pretty good in the end.
The plate fell and my home got destroyed, but I got a company paid vacation to make up for it, so it's fine.
Traveling by ship thing's kind of cool.
We got the scoop on the new president.
Life experience backpacking, hell yeah.
Wow, Cloud. I've never seen anyone that good at Queen's Blood before.
I'm amazing, thank you. I appreciate being able to walk around and being glazed by everyone as I walk past. It's not the first time that Cloud's in a room full of people and everyone's standing around him glazing him, but you know, it's a little different. Oh, daughter. I was thinking you had two girlfriends. Never mind. Daughter. That makes a bit more sense. I was about to say, are we getting poly representation? And then I realized the poly representation is our party, so it's actually fine.
I want to buy some new clothes for the beach.
There we go. Antidotes! I love stealing shit that I'm never gonna use. Alright, and so what we got here? What a beach ball! Yeah! Sorry, chat. It's now the next half an hour of the stream. I got a beach ball. I'm sorry. You're all fucked now. Sorry, what was that about someone getting a makeover? So I'm not thinking about that scene with Cloud and Remake again? People like the boat. You're gonna get killed.
At least we can feel the ship's pulse from here.
How much can you feel it? How much do you feel on the ship's pulse? Excuse me.
I heard the ship used to belong to Captain T-Tong's grandfather.
Oh, that's who's trying to get it back.
After the war, Shinra took everything, including his vessel. Gave it a real makeover.
Oh. The war happened and then Shinra just confiscated the ship. Oh. Does this just go back up to the top here? Okay. There's not like a billion sections to the chip to explore. Yeah, it's the economy area, which we can't. Can we go out into the deck for the economy? I don't think we can. And then luxury and then observation deck. Yeah. Not a ton of things to go to.
They had a...
Still worth exploring, just, you know, not like a bunch of things. I think it's nighttime. And then after we get to nighttime, it'll be daytime. So there's items in the room over here, isn't there? Oh, I thought I saw yellows, like gold shine through there. I thought I saw it, and then I didn't saw it. Alright, bedtime! A hard day of Queen's blood deserves a hard-earned rest. Pretty tired. Let's rest. Probably could have, like, stopped the stream there and rested up next time. But, ah well. Ah well. Meridian Ocean. Net time. Hey, Barrett got out of his work clothes and re-equipped his gun. Where's everyone else sleeping?
Attention all passengers. We have an emergency on board. Return to your cabins and remain there for the duration. Military personnel are to report to the deck immediately.
Military, huh? Guess that's us.
Sure. I guess we're military. So, like, when we first got on here, they said, a fight's broken out on deck.
Attention all passengers. We have an emergency on board. Return to your cabins and remain there. Military personnel are to report to the deck immediately.
Leave no fiend alive! Aye! Leave no fiend alive! Weapons at the ready!
Is, like, the ocean fucked up enough that even this far outside of the city,
We have an emergency on board. Return to your cabins and remain there. Military personnel
is the place fucked, like, is everything just fucked up enough that even this far away from Midgar?
Stairs will get you there!
Like, there's fiends in the middle of the ocean that have been mutated by Mako?
Oh,
I was gonna break into.
over here, quickly. The whole ship is crawling with fiends. They're everywhere. Please, you have to help.
Copy. We're on it.
Good. I'll round up the stragglers, but there's a lot of ground to cover. You, give me a hand.
Lead the way.
Thanks. Follow me.
I was gonna try and sneak into the first class rooms during all that.
Come on.
Alright, here we go! How bad is it? Any upstairs? Okay, locked off. What fiends are we gonna fight, is the question. What type of fiends? Is it gonna be whispers? No, just like Shinra experimentation shit. Huh. We're like literally in the middle of the ocean. How fucked is the ocean that this shit's happening?
Bring it.
Are you sure?
Means respect the red robes. Alright, scrutinize. There we go. And then we can us! I apparently can't soothing breeze. Why can't I soothing breeze?
Allow me.
Bionic sentries created by Shinra's R&D division and infused with Genova cells, causing them to mutate. Straight up in, yeah, here, by the way, these ones is Genovan. Only here while launching attacks of their own, exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Okay. Oh, apparently the other things didn't get scanned. Well, they already died. A canister of hazardous materia. Oh god. Experimental by video. Oh my god, they're counting. They're counting. Why can't I use these? Why are there things that I can't use? Experimental vaginal studs. Created by Geneva cells. Specifically designed to function as bionic weapons of mass destruction. Are you full health? Possibly. I didn't realize it stopped you from doing it at full health. After a countdown, they'll use deafening screech. They cannot be pressured, so the best strategy is to whittle down their numbers before they attack en masse. Plasma discharge. There we go. Ow. So I can back up. Alrighty. Disorder! Alright. I feel like with the disorder strategy, I need to put disorder on a countdown thing. Wait. Disorder! There we go. Ow. There we go. Disorder. Bam! Disorder. Disorder. Fucking Christ. So I probably can't. I can't use something simple. That makes sense. Ow. That hurt. Disorder. Ow. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Disorder. 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 This feels broken. This feels unintentional. Ow. Oh, definitely screech. Ow!
So it's my turn?
Alright, okay. Time to do Radiant Ward. BAM! Oh, Clyde fell unconscious. Shit. Clyde actually died because he got bounced by definitely screech. Oh, God! They're breaking in for the ship.
We can handle this.
That many of them? Like, yeah, they won't overwhelm us, but they're gonna overwhelm the people on board. Maybe. What the fuck is happening? Oh, they're doing that down there. Okay. They're handling that. I gotta handle what's inside. Okay. Run! Oh, God.
I won't hold back.
Die! Alrighty. Plasma discharge. Ow. I'm definitely... Oh, that just stays. Okay, that just stays. That sucks. Okay, that just... Yeah, that just...
Whatever.
Lol. Disorder! There we go. 2 canisters of hazardous material. Sorry, I'm gonna quickly, because I'm using it so much. Combat settings. Oh yeah, Sonic Boom's my buff. Fuck, I'm gonna put Disorder on here. Sonic, I gotta remember, I also have Sonic Boom for buffing. There we go. There we go.
You okay?
You alright?
Yeah, but those fiends, they got below deck.
Alright, time to run! Go, go, go! Barrett, wake up! Alright, plasma discharge. Ow. Sorry, I have it on here now. Disorder. Ow.
How's it look?
Holy shit.
God, those things are everywhere.
Where's Titov?
Don't know. He said something about getting more firepower, then took off.
Oh god, the ropes. That's what they're here for. Necrotic entity. Oh god, Tifa, I need to heal. What the fuck? They're like fusing with them. Necrotic entity. Mutated beings that somehow fuse with the people in black robes. Protected by a tough exoskeleton and myriad appendages, they stalk toward their prey, slashing as they go. Powerful offense abilities while they're casting a spell will pressure them. Baiting onslaught or attacking them during sub-astral fury will also pressure them. Okay. Oh, it's got, you gotta dodge onslaught. Or attack him during the other one. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ow! 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 Fuck! Oh god! That team did knocked out for that as well. Ow! 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 Ow!
No more playing this.
What the fuck is going on?
Being targeted at random.
No, that's absolutely, those things are here to get them.
The Shinra 8's currently en route to Costa del Sol. Unidentified fiends have surrounded and boarded our vessel. A small contingent of troopers is engaging the creatures as we speak.
Don't think you're gonna get any hope from Hydra here. Do you want to help?
Merged with some of the passengers. Tattooed men in black robes. I contacted public security, but they said this falls under your jurisdiction.
Because if they've got Genova cells, then Sephiroth could easily be commanding them.
This new mutation.
If they have Genova cells, it could be Sephiroth commanding them.
And one resulting from fusion, no less. The superior genetics producing a far stronger being. How I envy your opportunity to be present for this epochal event. At the very least, I must harvest a sample of its DNA.
So, what should we do?
Ensure the experiment proceeds uninterrupted. And in return, you will have pride of place in my lab. However, do mark your body to aid in identification.
Fuck Hojo! Maybe if Titov survives this, maybe he'll realize that Shinra's fucked and will leave Shinra. Hopefully. Barrett's awake.
Barrett.
Come on.
Are you okay in there? Oh, the rest... I don't know how many... Oh, there's a lot that went into the boat, so I don't know if they're like... are okay. Like how well the Tony's hand on the second stories. You have fun playing cards in the cruise now. Someplace I've been run by enemies, making the stakes much higher. It's almost like they should have like balanced the tone that effectively in Junon. But people like Kojo exist in real life. Sometimes makes me on a rush until that science could nose dive off a cliff. At the moment, the concern is more tech roast. But I know what you mean. Like there are people who developed the nuclear bomb and shit. So. How many of them are there? Oh dear god. Like, the Black Robes are aware enough to try and run. At the very least. Oh god, and they're here too! Demonic entity. They were unknown in the last one. Demonic entity.
Allow me.
Oh, these are also fused with the Black Robes? They've completely lost all sense of self and attack anything in sight, letting a horrifying howl to intimidate their foes. Flinch when attacked from behind, and ice to pressure them. Also Black Robe frictions? And you can like really stagger the shit out of them. Okay. Agonizing pain, by the way.
You're done. See ya. Get ready.
Oh, wrong attack.
Here it comes.
Wrong attack again. I have one strategy also in combat now, because it works so well, I'm just going to use that forever. So don't worry. I've worked out what my Queen's Blood deck is for like actual combat. I've worked it out. It's called Disorder and Plasma Discharge. I was that because realistically, you know, so many lives have been unjustly experimented on sacrifice on the excuse of evolution. The concerning thing is like how much of it happens that we like don't know about. Kaiser Knuckles, they look badass. Overpower, hey! Hey, she gets overpower, nice. Use other attacks to more effectively pressure, use it with other attacks to more effectively pressure enemies. Can you use while airborne, yeah. So overpower is just it, like, you use it to dive into an enemy and then your next, like, normal attacks are more powerful, right? That's, like, a specific thing? Martial arts increases duration by 50%. Ooh. Oh. Good chance of entering with it. Extra magic attack, extra health, and less damage. Concentration. Concentration. I'm not looking at the stats in any of these things, but, you know, it's about the abilities or something. She got the AR relic! Hey! She finally finished her books. I'm worried the ship's gonna fucking sink at this point. That it's gonna be so overrun it's gonna sink and a lot of people are gonna fucking die. I mean, a lot of ship hands seem dead. Or at least on the verge of it. Oh god.
Should be easy.
Plasma discharge.
Let's finish this.
There's so fucking many of them! Like, we got a boat full of the Black Robes and then they all came out here at once. And it's like... plan has been set up to get a lot of them in one spot, and then we get fucked over. Oh god. Oh god, there's more. There's so many of them!
Don't let them near the engine.
Got a mega potion. Oh god. Get off! Oh shit! We have another new friend. Assess the Shrieker. You have another mutated being. One of their 4 elastic limbs boasts an iron mace on the ends, which they swing to attack while bounding around on their spring-like legs. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their mace and not damage to pressure. Or you can just... Right, they're still disabled. That wasn't even my block. That wasn't even my block. Tifa, maybe chalk on yourself. Ow.
Come on. It's on now.
Is they already dead? Oh my god. Okay, I actually go to Tifa because she actually needs to use overpower. She actually needs to overpower. Glad, calm down. Overpower. There we go. I'm not certain of the exact bonus that Tifa gets for overpower. Is it just that it makes her normal? Does it make her normal attacks more powerful after it? Does it make them like increase the pressure gauge more? I'm not exactly certain what her overpower actually buffs for like normal attacks. I know it says combine them, but I'm not sure. Or does it mean like when it says deal a lot of damage to an enemy to pressure them, it just means that like you build up that state faster? So if you do overpower the normal attacks, they're more likely to enter the pressured state. It could be that. Oh. Boss fountain. Boss fountain. This one's not talking, I think that... No, money's moving. I was about to say, is this one actually dead?
Yeah. So you ready for anything, okay?
Copy.
Literally Barrett protecting a group of them from being overtaken.
Busting my ass trying to keep these guys alive. They won't fight back.
Stand aside, now!
Those
rogue men have been merging with the fiends, becoming monstrosities bent on killing us all. But no more. Not on my ship.
Hey, take it easy.
Don't shoot! I'm not one of them, I swear! Holy shit!
I had to. For the sake of my passengers and crew.
Guys, look at the dead guys!
They are necrotic entities. You'd be reminding her of.
They say she's a monster.
It's a lot of Junon altogether.
That she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul. That she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love. And they call her Genova.
We have a Genova boss fight already? We already have a fucking Genova fight! Terrified? Okay! I mean, I think everyone's pretty set up. Is there like anything that from these that we definitely want to bring over? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. I don't think anything specific I want to make sure I have on them. Like, everyone's got healing. I've got my other stuff here. I've got my SS. I think I'm good. Alright. Alright. Fucking, alright, let's do this shit. Genova Emerger. Now, the last Genova fight that we had in Remake was really hard. Assessing this is going to do nothing. For prosperity. A top secret Shinra experimental specimen. A fragment of its carcass has fused with the robed individuals, granting it its twisted form. It's able to induce hallucinations that warp the very space around it. Hallucinations, once again. That is come up multiple times with the Genova. Inflicting enough damage will pressure it, at which point certain portions of its body will become vulnerable to attack. Destroying these discrete parts will significantly fill the stagger gauge. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, cool. So Pestilence just follows a character, and eventually we'll get them. Fortunately, we do have chakras. Hey, Tifa! Overpower, because apparently that does things more. Barret, overcharge. Head. Hey! Holy shit already? Goddamn! Alright, Maximum Fury. Go to Cloud. Might as well use the opportunity to start getting that ready. Oh god, gross. Disgusting! I feel like I pissed it off. I feel like what I've done is piss it off. Attack. Torment. Big sweep. Oh, fuck, I can heal silence now. Okay. Have you got bonus round up? Yeah, bonus round. Hey, there we go. Target the head. Might as well do this. Alright, Tifa! I want Tifa to make sure she has Unbridled Strength. Make sure it's like maxed out. Cripple the head. Attack the shoulders. Close! Cloud! Heal up! Oh, okay. So again, like, is this, like, it builds up the ability to, like, pressure it faster? Because it says do enough damage and then you pressure it. So does the overpower make that? I mean, I'm not 100% like how, like, what it says. Oh god. Alright, Barra! Overcharge! There we go. Okay. Cloud, do you want to heal a little bit? There we go! Alrighty, so synergy abilities. We have, honestly, United Refocus would be good right now. Okay, Cloud's got this. Tentacles everywhere! Oh god.
Don't panic. We can kill it.
Panicking a lot, actually. But like, personally?
Deal with its tentacles first.
Ow, ow, ow! Okay, so you want to deal with tentacles first. It's looking the way I hoped it would. It's doing what I hoped it would. Alright, limit time, cross slash, immediately go to Tifa. You're gonna synergy ability with Avalanche 2-step here. And it's gonna embarrass this thing. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Brute force, baby.
Cloud, don't let her fool you.
Oh, shut up about this shit! This is the real Tifa, fuck off! Fuck off with this shit. Don't try and trick him again, god damn it.
Cloud?
I'm no fool.
Good evening, everyone. This is your captain speaking. I'm happy to announce that the earlier disturbance has been resolved. All passengers are once again free to move about the vessel as they please.
Ignore the several dead bodies.
Scheduled at Costa del Sol in the morning.
Ignore the several dead bodies of our crew.
We wish you a peaceful night's sleep and hope you wake refreshed and ready for fun in the sun.
So everything about how fucked up Genova was like just then. Cryptic cameo. Wow, chapter 5. They actually did an entire chapter in like one day. Like in one stream. Short one. Fool's Paradise. I'm no fool! Chapter 6, Fool's Paradise. Alright, okay, video game. Okay, video game. I see what you're about. I see what you're doing. Alright, who's ready for a tonal shift again? We made it past Genova! Summer Paradise, baby! Yeah! Surely at this point Yuffie actually joins the party, right? Surely she actually joins the party at this point, right?
Thank you.
Damn, Yuffie got to an island paradise and immediately got laid. Are you reading Wutai and you're pissed off about that, or are you reading Shinra?
We just arrived and already ate it. Come on, let's get out of here.
It's so tourist trappy, I hate it. How do we cross the ocean, fellow Black Robe brother?
Right.
I don't know.
So a little sightseeing couldn't hurt, could it? I mean, come on, we're in Costa del Sol, people. Costa del Sol!
Aerith's into it.
Perhaps we could find some shade first. I'm about to melt.
Could shave you.
Hang loose. Hang
Greetings and welcome to Costa del Sol. I'm Capono.
So this is meant to be Hawaii?
Go on.
Here you are. Perfect.
Or Okinawa?
To get you in
Because
the
made in
mood.
Japan.
Welcome.
It's one of the two.
After all, there's nothing like a good plan.
Either way, colonialism.
Start your getaway. That color really brings out your eyes. A shimmering seaside paradise awaits you, with only the bluest skies and earthly delights on all sides. So forget your dead-end 9-to-5s, 'cause here the fun lasts all the way to sunrise. Welcome to Wonderland, my fair ladies.
One for you. You see that?
Yeah, but let's find a hotel and shower first. Then we can go.
Ah, sorry. We haven't had Tifa talk about needing to take a shower in this game yet.
You better not be suggesting we all hit the beach. Hey, hey. Don't go thinking I didn't. You two said it with your eyes.
Tourism Information Center. New discovery made. Combat Simulator has been updated. What does that mean? Okay, so discoveries are now abound everywhere here. Okay. What? You can't just... You can't just say, by the way, do you want to fight Alexander? Game, you can't just turn around and say, by the way, don't you want to fight Alexander? You can't just do that. What? 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 I want to fight Alexander. Harold with the lesbian Galileo. This is almost a bi-flag colors. Almost. Almost. So I'm sure there's a lot of fun to be had in Costa del Sol. Is that a rim wave tower? No, we're in like a city, okay. Or we are in like a city. Ish, kind of. There's shops and shit here. So yeah, we're in like a city and there's actual like things to do here. This will definitely be safe for next time. Yeah, in terms of what you're saying there, nothing says Coastal Paradise better than beating up Alexander. We're gonna get a summon that is somehow just time travel. Assuming that's like Alexander's thing in other games. I'm 14 brained. Yeah, to address what you're saying there, Angelo, about the tonal shift, I think this game handles tone shifts worse than Remake on the whole, and by that I mean almost universally. And I think I know the exact reason why this game handles its tone shifts worse than Remake does. I feel like Remake's tone shifts are more generally like a wave of like rising tension, slowing down tension into whimsy, rising tension. The speed of the wave might change a little bit, but I feel like there's a wave to it. I feel like in this game, it's sharp cliffs the entire time. Like the back and forth between fun, silly times to have like funny bonds with your party members, seeing your party members in fun situations and everything like that, entertaining like the wonder of the world and everything like that. I feel like those moments go at like 100 and stay at 100 and then flick instantly 100 into like fucked up horror vibes. Flick instantly into whimsy vibes. Like, you fight off Genova, you win the tournament. You win the Queen's Blood tournament. You go from like peak whimsy vibes of, haha, you're fighting all these people at Queen's Blood, the board game. Holy shit! Red's like in a human outfit and walking around as a human and moonwalking and shit. And you win that. You go to sleep, instantly ships being overrun by people, Fiends are being fused with others. Shipmates are dying. Everything's fucked. Sephiroth is there forming a new Genova for you to fight by fusing the dead bodies of all of these. While the captain is like putting down people to protect his crew and making a decision of just like, these people need to die because as captain of the ship, I need to make sure the passengers are safe and everything like that. And it's just like Yuffie's having to watch people have their brains blown out directly in front of her. And then you go fight up a fucked up horror monstrosity. And you fight that, and then it's like, that cutscene, you kill it, and then the cutscene plays of, the situation's been taken care of. Thank you all for being on the boat. Fade to black, instantly fade back in to, tropical paradise. You're all chilling and vibing, and like, there's no moment of like, the characters walk back to their cabins and discuss the implications of what the fuck they just saw. There's no moment of, like, there's a moment of, like, Cloud saying, I'm no fool. And Barrett and Tifa give a look of just being like, who the fuck is Cloud talking to? I mean, they know it's Sephiroth, but it's just like, why is he talking to him? We didn't hear Sephiroth say anything to us. Kind of thing. There's no moment of them going back, realizing how, like, holy shit, Sephiroth is, like, willing to kill all these people and everything like that. Holy shit, like, our journey across the world is, like, possibly putting innocent people at stake because Sephiroth's chasing us, and maybe, like, oh shit, are we, like, putting innocent people at risk because they're, like, are they being called up into this? Doesn't have to be specifically, like, that conversation. It could be just, like, okay, so Sephiroth is, like, more powerful than we thought. He can get to us at any moment. Are we truly safe anywhere? Is there, like, if we're chasing him, does he know what we're doing this entire time? Can he attack us at any moment? Does he always know where we are because we're following the black robes? Like, there's nothing. Literally nothing. There's no moment of like, okay, well that's done. At least we'll get to Costa del Sol next, like, when we wake up in the morning and we can continue that. There's no moment of them waking up in the morning and, like, getting off the boat, everything like that, being like, oh, we're about to enjoy the tropical paradise or anything like that. It's just, it's hard cut. It is hard cut from fight fucked up Sephiroth Genova thing to instantly tropical island paradise beach vibe, like beach holiday vibes. And I feel like this game has been pretty consistently handling that switch, like, abjectly poorly. Like, it was super early in the game, like, it was the second stream I was doing of the game that I was getting irritated about it. In terms of, like, how the game handles its tutorials. Because I feel like how it handles the tutorials are also that. It's not a vibe of just, like, from fun, wacky hijinks to serious, dire story moments. But it's more so just, like, they couldn't handle the tone switch in the, like, in the beginning of introducing tutorials and ideas that the game has at any fucking point where it would make fucking sense to do it. You immediately have a fight with Tifa, and Tifa's turning around and saying, you know what, Cloud? Maybe it would have been for the best if we never met up again. I know we went through the entire remake journey, but, like, there's some unresolved shit between us, and neither of us trust each other. Maybe it would have been better if we just never met again. And you're like, fuck. Tifa's, like, going through it. And, like, the relationship that Cloud and Tifa has been really strained by, like, what they've gone through, and just the realization that Cloud is going through what he's going through, the realization that Tifa's been, like, deeply traumatized by what she's been through, and our journey is, like, reliving that in her, and, like, are these two gonna be able to— Queen's Blood, bitch! Do you want to learn how to play a fucking card game? Like, the game has been really fucking awful at this since super early on, and it's never gotten better. And I think it's probably my biggest critique of the game so far, because it's really bad. There are moments that I like. There are moments where the fun, wacky hijinks are handled in a way that I think enhances the world, enhances the characters. Again, we need the fun in this game. The game needs to have its fun moments. The game needs to have our party having fun. It's explicitly required to reject Sephiroth. Because there's a whole thing about how Sephiroth doesn't care about life. Sephiroth does not give a shit about life. It's kind of his thing. And that's part of the whole point. We need to have fun because we need our characters to embrace life and to embrace what living is. That's because that's when Aerith is talking about how everything about you is wrong. That's part of it. We need the fun. This game needs to have our characters have unbridled fun, where they're not being weighed down by the weight of their mission. It's explicitly required because of the story. So I'm not complaining that it has it. It would be worse if it didn't, both from just a writing perspective and also just a fun video game perspective. But I feel like the way that the game has bounced between different emotional beats, or even just different, like, mentalities, has been anywhere from average to it's fine, I guess, to outright shit. And it keeps doing it. It's that putting it together of just like, this is the problem I was having with the tutorials at the beginning of the game. Queen's Blood immediately after conversation with Tifa is the wrong fucking time to do that. You are being told about folios in this new system of just like, upgrade your folios. They're affected by your party level. Well and truly before you're told what the fuck a folio is. And the game keeps saying, oh, you want to upgrade your folios? Yeah, I know what my folios are. Let me go and upgrade those. Oh, yeah, you should upgrade your folios. You can do more folios when you get more party level. And it's the same thing, where it's just like a game. Why are you telling me about all this shit that I can do with folios before you tell me what the folios fucking are? Why are you doing this? And it's just like, quick, we have to escape from Shinra. They're overtaking Calm and they're about to catch us. But first, you want to learn about crafting? They're literally at the door trying to bust it down now. Go down this tunnel to escape, but first, you want to learn about crafting? It's that, but for like nearly every aspect of the game. It's really rough, and the game's not getting better at it. And it really is like jarring. It is, again, I'm not saying this game's bad. I'm having a lot of fun with Rebirth. Rebirth is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this experience. But holy shit, it is like, there are so many problems that exist in this game that were not present in Remake in any capacity. I feel like for every 3 things that I praise this game for, that it's doing really well, there's one thing that I'm just like, what the fuck is this? The lighting is dog shit in this game when like you have to deal with indoor stuff and changing levels of lights. The perfect block is just like almost game-breakingly overtuned it to a sense of absurdity and stuff like that. The game just cannot handle how it shifts between different like modes of mentality for the player and stuff like that. There's just like some really jarring shit that's just like, ugh. It makes me wonder how much of it is like COVID affecting the development of this, where the polishing out of like smoothing the edges was something that the game didn't get the time for. Because that's mainly what it is. Outside of like, I have the core issues with how bad perfect blocking, or how overtuned perfect blocking is. It's not necessarily that there are core issues, it's more so that there's a lot of really rough edges that are just very noticeable. I like tonal shifts, but it's also just how old FF games were, and I like that they kept that energy. No, you're misunderstanding me. The tonal shifts are fine. It's how they handle the tonal shifts that I have an issue with. The tonal shift is not the issue. It's how it's handled. It's the absurd, rapid nature of it. It is the absolute lack of transitioning from one tonal shift to another. Which, you can have that work. You can have wild whiplash in a moment. It's just that this game almost only has tonal shifts that are like a breakneck whiplash, and a lot of stuff doesn't get the opportunity to sit. You don't get the opportunity to sit with any of those whiplash moments. Like, you don't get the chance to sit with the fact that you just fought Genova. There is no downtime. There's no downtime. between the implication of what you just fought on that fucking boat and summer holiday vacation beach time vibes. There's no downtime. There's no, like, moment to just let something sit with you. There's no moment to, like, sit and reflect on what just happened for the characters or the player before the game just immediately jumps into something completely harsh that goes against it. And again, sometimes that level of, like, incredible whip snap between one and another is fine, but the game only does that. The game only can switch between one thing to another in a heartbeat. And I don't know, I feel like our second ever fight against Jenova, which was like one of the final bosses of Remake, the fact that Yuffie just like saw people gunned down in front of her, the fact that the captain had to like kill people for what he perceived was saving his boat, the fact that like Sephiroth can attack us basically whenever the fuck he wants with like horrid monstrosities. I feel like something on that level of importance for the story should have literally any amount of time whatsoever to let rest with the player before we're like getting like rings of leaves, the flowers, I forget the names of them, like put around our neck and like having Yuffie dance along with the people that she sees and everything. Like there should be like literally any amounts of time between that, but there isn't. And that's where I have an issue. I'm loving this game in a lot of ways, but I absolutely have a lot more criticisms of it than I ever had of Remake. And I think it's only going to continue. I feel like we're far enough into the game that I'm completely aware at this point that the game just can't handle certain things very well. That's just... the game cannot handle the whiplash between its moments. It just can't do it. But anyways, next time, I'll give you a little bit of a break by the end of this episode fighting Jenova, and next time, summer beach vibes. So there'll be that. Thank you all so much for watching, and until then, this is version 2, signing out.